It
Not sure what
matters.
faction to play though.
It's always a hard question now,
I'm
isn't it?
thinking UEF.
Isn't it?
I'm thinking UF.
UEF has got the most fun stuff, though.
It's got a lot of fun stuff.
The UEF is just superior, okay, chat? Superior. He can't even pronounce words right.
Live now, Captain Kibs streaming Valhalla. Okay.
Wait, where does it say that?
Twitch.
It shouldn't. Refresh. It says fire all the tisms.
Refresh. I don't want to refresh.
You are being a stubborn little mule. Bright Blue says, Kyle, be funny.
Nice job, Kyle. You're real funny.
I don't know how. I can't do it on the spot. You're making me blush. All right, so.
Bach, Kyle.
Yeah, no, I can't do things like on command nor scripted. I learned that back when I did lure videos. That's when I stopped scripting them and just sort of did off the cuff, and I was like, those did better than when I scripted it. At least I felt like they did better. Sadly, the ones that were scripted have better viewers.
When you're told to do it.
That's true. Now, hit the ready button, bubs. In before this doesn't even work, and we find out that it's broken.
You're broken.
Look at bubs. Procrastinating. Procrastinating the inevitable.
Bright Blue says, Bubble, slap Carl for not being funny. Oh, if I could, I would. I would do far more than slap.
You little bitch, you hit me with the shovel. And then I'd shoot you. You tried to be like, oh, Bubs is a weeb, so he tried to deflect the bullet with the shovel because he's dumb. But the bullet would go right through and he'd be dead. He'd be like, bleh.
I'd just smack you first instead. Good luck firing a gun with a shovel embedded in your nervous system.
Bub man. Bubs, why are you so cranky? Why are you so violent?
Because you make me this way.
No, you're just violent in general. You beat people with shovels.
That happened once.
It happened once. If it happened once, it can and it probably will happen again. Look at the bright side, Bubs. I think it's loading. I couldn't tell you for certain.
Okay, well, you finally finished loading.
This is one of the 2 enemy bases in the area.
So an interesting base there, game.
What? What's happening? Where are you? Who am I?
It's a very interesting base there, game. It's interesting artillery too.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think it's broken.
Ah, hell. Enemy gunships are inbound. It's time to get you.
Are they? Where's our submarines? Where's anything?
Well, I see our build.
Oh, I see
some
stuff.
of our buildings.
Damn it, they're
wreck.
attacking the gate. Get on planet while you still can.
We'll see what happens once we finish the cutscene.
Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. I think game broken. Uh-oh.
It might be that we couldn't see it because of the phone war.
Are you sure about that?
I'm hoping that's the case. Give me
Snuggle
one
Marines. Alright, 1 extractor for Bib. Give to Bub. How do I give it to Bub? I always forgot. Diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
Units. Transfer. First things first, though. We're getting a scout. And we're gonna do some aerial friggin' reconnaissance.
You do that.
I've got my Snuggle Marines going into, the coast. Because we need to find out if this map is bugged. Because there's supposedly buildings there. I see enemies appearing. What's the radar range? Radar range is there. That's the green lane there. We should see whatever's over there. I don't like that, Bib. It makes me think it's broken, chat.
That's nice.
It does say Assassin's Creed Valhalla on Twitch. Now I'm annoyed.
Kyle.
I'll fix it. Game.
Kyle. If Rain is asking what this game is, Supreme Commander.
Yes, it is. Supreme Commander, one of the best RTSs ever made.
Certainly one of the most special ones.
Okay, we're going to help.
Alexandra McClellan says, "Hey chat."
Welcome.
Well, chat,
It's been a
say
while.
hi.
You little Brit bong. Oh, they weren't hiding in the shield fully. Whoops, one of them died. That was bound to happen. Back up. Back up. Oh my god, please back up, you friggin' idiots. Inside the shield generator. Okay, so the submarines are dead. Oh no, wait, they're right there. I forgot I made them return. What happened to that scout?
Probably a lot of things.
No.
I imagine it got shut down.
You're probably right. Probably right about that, Bib. Trading all those things, or, well, repairing all those damaged things. Actually, screw it. Help with that. How long does it take to get an upgrade for a little beep boop?
An upgrade for little beep boop. That depends, doesn't it?
I think I can get that. In a reasonable time frame. 39 seconds, not too bad. We'll go for 2 beep boops. Shoulder drones. They help build stuff.
They do. Oh look, we can see stuff.
We can? Oh, thank God.
Guess what, Carl? It was Fog of War.
Okay, I thought the map was bugged. Well, it is good to
Because
know
you're
that
paranoid
it's
and schizophrenic.
Bubs, take that back. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That's a long time. But it needs to be done.
Of course, Kib man would think so.
Wait, did they just do that and then it didn't do nothing?
Depends on what they did, I guess.
How many times does it take for the little bar for the Tech 2 to fill up?
The little bar for the Tech 2 to fill up.
Yeah, because it just keeps upgrading.
Tech 2 takes a while.
I know, it should be taking a while.
It is imperative that you move
It just, I don't know, that was weird.
Countless lives hang in the balance.
Fine, chat. We'll upgrade our Supreme Commander. And then we'll do Supreme Commander things. And I'll say it like Commander. Because you know why? I heard a character in Star Trek Next Generation say it like Commander. So Commanders are called Commandars now.
That's nice, Carl.
You feel
That's
okay?
real nice.
Bubman, Madman.
Remember to get some defenses up, Carl.
I know, that's why I rushed T2. We'll get a little bit of flack. A little bit of a little bit of
A little bit of flacking in my life.
And then we'll queue up that. Easy friggin' peasy. We're just
Pew, pew, pew.
building little turrets.
And yes, Avenger, we did in fact Starforge Alliance in style.
We did.
With Black Friday.
Yeah. Is today Black Friday? I don't know. Balls, I don't keep up with your weird hobbies. Yeah, that's not a hobby. Could be. It could be a hobby.
Americans.
We got some flak guns up. Look at that.
Good.
Some splash damage in the sky, shit. They're gonna send a massive gunship raid. That's gonna be a thing that's gonna really be kind of cancer.
Yep, that will be cancer.
I'll build 2 more flak guns. That should be enough.
ACU, are you okay? Just wandering around instead of... There you go. I was like, I'm not going to do my job. Walk around instead. Walk around good. Now, Kyle.
What bub?
Things.
What things?
Stuff.
Eh? Who are you?
Thingamajiggies.
What do you want from me?
Money. Give me money.
You would.
Yes, to give me.
You never give me money.
Why would I?
Why wouldn't you? It's a crap.
What did the Kyles ever do for us?
I do all sorts of
Gunships.
things.
Gunships, Kyle. How's that make you feel?
You have chips?
Gunships, Kyle.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Okay, bub. Okay. He's like, I'm eating some potato chips. It's like, okay. All right. Whatever makes you happy. Sometimes you gotta eat the crunchy bits. Put the crunchy bits in its mouth, or else it gets the cut roof mouth again. Ah, fuck. I hate that, actually.
Good.
Oh, those are gun chips. But they're weird looking. Those things are. What the heck are those? Swift winds? I don't
Gunships?
remember. Those. Uh-oh. Shield generator? Shield? No. Oh, we don't have a shield right now.
No, apparently you don't.
Oh no. Oh no. That's expensive. Don't destroy that. Son of a bitch. I almost destroyed that. I've been mad. Oh, that has
It'll be kind of funny though.
very little HP. Come on. There, good. That's a good shield generator.
It's funny. I keep losing drones occasionally.
Okay, you two or maintain that. That's right. There's level ups. Welcome, Captain Diomedes, to the stream. Kibs, did you ever play Project Zomboid or Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead? I had a friend who played Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. I played Project Zomboid. That is a game that I do want to do a series through. That'd be fun. But I'm always like, oh, like they'll announce like another thing they're working on. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll wait till after that's done. What's funny is that last time I did that was when they announced they were doing Cars, and then they did the Cars. I'm like, hell yeah. And like, we're doing seasons now. I'm like, oh shit, can't do it now. Gotta wait for the seasons.
Yep. That's always how it goes. That's kind of the problem with playing early access games. You're like, oh, I want to wait for the next update.
Help maintain that. I am glad I have divvied a bunch of engineers to help maintain that shield generator. That shield generator, that little blue bar there, chat, that goes down. Shield generator goes off. That goes off. Every ouchie hits.
And God's gonna be sad.
Enemy subs are operating in the channel north of your
Just
LZ
can't let them
commander.
get through the shield generator.
HQ out.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Turn around and help that. Oh, Jesus.
Maybe we should build another shield, Kyle.
And I will when I get Tech 3. That was going to be easy to get Tech 3, or so I thought. I think I'll just build another shield generator instead.
Maybe you can upgrade them after all.
Shield generator, shield generator, shield generator. That's only the UEF though.
Cyber can as well.
Okay, you're going to build that. All of you guys maintain that shield generator. Holy shit, that almost went down again. Those gunship raids are getting really cancerous.
They are, aren't they?
I wanted to build the shield generator out there before I lose any of those buildings.
But also bombing stuff.
I can feel that. Then build 41. So it will be a while before anything massive happens again. I'll be prepared to be killed by a rando zombie. What do you mean a rando zombie? Is there a new bug or something?
It's not always the case, though.
I mean, Project Zomboid's
I don't
fun.
know how bad the melee system was.
We can change the rules of how
push.
infection works, though, so you bites don't have a chance to give you infected at all. Because that can be
Yeah,
annoying.
it wasn't a fact. It was too easy to get infected, in my opinion.
That's the one thing I actually like about that game, is you can change, like, how the zombies' memory works and all that stuff. That's kind of great.
That's
Oh, there goes that.
good. Well, that was that indeed.
Watch out, Bubs. Just pull back to the...
Your A's got it.
Okay. Does it, though? Does it really have it?
It did have it, yes. They're dead, Kyle.
These are a lot of bombers, like, good fucking god. Oh god, that shield's going down. Oh, it's going down. Oh, it's about to turn off. Oh my god, it's barely on. Oh my god, please. Everybody support the little... Oh, it's off. Oh no, they're both off. Beebs.
What do you
Fix
want
it.
me to do?
Fix it. What are you doing, guys?
Can't.
Oh, they can't recharge the shield anymore because it's off. Okay, we'll upgrade the next turret. Hurry! Ow, ow, ow. Come on, come on.
That one's back up.
Okay, that one's back up. Gonna get the
Gotta shield
second
up.
one up, and I'm going to try to...
Land attack coming in, so it's not a big deal.
land attack's not a big deal. I've got 4 Percivals guarding the coast. They're my anti-vehicles. They'll take out anything that attacks. Okay, they're both maxed out. Now, let's see if we can't get that thing upgraded. Thanks for getting that shield up. I don't have to worry about those mass extractors going.
Yep. Figure that could be useful.
I want to get another tier 3 power plant, but I want those tier 3 SAM sites. And then we need to prepare for the future. So I'll expand another shield generator out here, because they will attack from over there with that experimental weapon, the flying saucer.
That they will.
Turrets level up in this game, by the way. Here you can see this turret
They
has,
do.
if you see it right over here, chat, this has 63 kills, level 5. Mass killed, 13,000 units worth of mass. That's actually pretty good.
Oh, they added that now. That's nice.
Yeah, you can see the amount of mass they killed. That's actually pretty nice.
That's nice, yeah.
Okay, we's building it. It's almost ready. Almost ready.
But only almost.
These bombers, though. I don't remember being that aggressive.
I don't quite recall.
I could go for Tech 3, but I want to wait till I get this building fully operational. Once I get the Tier 3 aircraft facility, then we'll do that. Wow. Our Twitch side of things, we got 3 bots. God dang it.
Oh, God.
Let me go and ban them real quick.
Oh, so many bots on Twitch. Actually, how?
There are so many. YouTube used to have this problem too.
There weren't nearly that many, though.
Yeah, but it
Not
didn't
even
have like
close.
this many. Ban. Ban. Cancer. Cancer. They're like, you want to buy followers? No. No.
Not desperate. Like you.
Not that desperate. Not yet. Okay. Now we'll go for the Tier 3 engineering upgrade. Yeah, that'll cut that down nice. Yeah, you know what? To hell with it. We'll go for experimental engineering. Oh, wait. No, we can't do that yet. No, no, no. Keep upgrading. Okay, you are build SAM sites. By the way, we have a bunch of unit pack mods on that make the game awesome.
It makes it special, at least. Okay, Carl, I'm sending you some reinforcements.
Good, babe, good.
If it ever gets there.
I mean, if it ever gets there.
It's slow, okay?
Oh, look at that cute tank. It's huge. That thing's awesome.
I could really use your help up here, Colonel.
You're fine.
Destroy those bases as soon
It
as
is
you
fine.
can.
I hope.
We do hope. You go support that engineer. Soon have tier 3. And we won't waste any time. Go for the max. Perfect. Perfect.
Boy? Boy, boy?
Gosh darn bubs.
I even got us Air Force. I don't think it's doing much, but it's an Air Force.
Space Crusade is the opening, is a Slime Arbo Daka Daka. Space Crusade. That sounds like a neat
Sounds 40k.
thing. Is it a video game? See, every time I'm like, ooh, 40k space game? That sounds awesome. Then I think about 40k video games, I'm like, oh, but they're all sucky, though.
They are pretty terrible for the most part.
It makes me say...
It's sad.
Makes me not want to ever play their games anymore.
What
Ugh.
about Space Marine?
Space Marine's good.
That's partially in space.
Partially.
Very partially.
Very little. Okay, there's a lot of experimental options here, Bib.
No.
It's fine, chat. We'll just build a big power plant right there and connect it to the shield generator.
Positions are still operational. HQ out.
Actually, screw it. Help with that. Perfect. And now you do that.
There's so many derpy units now. It's wonderful.
It's beautiful. There. Our anti-air coverage is good enough to pretty much handle all their shit now.
So you claim. Meanwhile, my little engineers are like, food. Give us food.
Alright, so what is the thing?
Simma says, oh, also, did you play Space Engineers and is it worth the money? If you like making spaceships in that kind of style, I'd say yes.
Yeah. For me, I think I got my money's worth out of the game.
I absolutely did.
I definitely got bored of it by the time it launched, though, because it was in early access for a long time. And that was also one of the games where it wasn't the game that made me realize that, but it was start with the point where I was like, I don't want to play early access games anymore.
Because you're a bigot.
Well, the problem I have is I don't play them for testing or to help the development. I just play them for my own amusement. But the problem with that is... Shut up, Bubs. Little fat pig.
Bigot.
Little fat... You agree with me, though, Bubs. I know you do.
Partially.
Dude. Only a little bit. Okay, you make the energy TAs. How many of those do you pump out, Bub?
Yes.
15? 20?
Yes.
Okay.
As many as I need.
Okay, well, we can't have
Or as many
all.
as I want.
Actually, wait. Where's the T2s? T2s? Go over here. T1s? Where are you? I know you're somewhere. There you are. Over there. It's time to begin scouring the map for resources.
As you can see, I've already been doing that.
T1s. Get harvesting. Clean up all that pollution. There we go. Problemo soldo.
Sucky, sucky. Sucky. Okay, my engineers are desperately trying to keep up. But it's rough going, considering the sheer amount of engineers I have. And support ACUs and drones and God knows what else.
Don't worry, we're just getting our economy up, chat. To absurd degrees. This is not how you want to play this in multiplayer. Like, this is extreme turtling. And if people let you do this, then they're friggin' awful and they should shoot themselves in the head. They deserve
If people let you do this kind of stuff, then they're terrible. And you should take every opportunity you can to continue doing it.
To absolutely ruin the game for them. For all eternity. This is a game I no longer want to play PvP in. Ever. Ever. Oh, this game made me hate the PvP side of it.
Good.
I blame Arch and his contrived rule set. That's right, Barch, I know you're watching.
Ban everything. Ban everything.
Banning all my units that I use. You cheeky son of a... Oops, wrong button. Windows, go away. I clicky buttons down there. Beautiful, beautiful.
Might as well start upgrading stuff. Oof, power. Kyle, power, help.
You should be getting energy excess overflow from me.
What excess? I'm using 34,000 a second. My shields. My shields.
I'm fine. Big baby.
I'm losing 5,340 per second. Thing is, I can't keep up. I have zero. I have zero, Kyle.
Aw, yeah.
Okay, there we go. Back to having power.
We're doing it, Bib. We're producing stuff. We're doing what I call the buildies.
Good. Then build more.
The big builds. Yes, Chet. Yes. Yes.
Sidmaster says, wait. Is this a mech strategy game? Yeah, kinda.
Yeah. The mods we're running add a lot of BattleTech mechs. Note that they're not actually accurate to size. This tier 3 truck right here is about the size, I don't even know, it's huge. Like a tree is like that big. No, sorry, it's like that big. That's how big that truck is. This is one of the lighter mechs. If a tree is like that big, this thing is like friggin' gigantic. And these like support ACUs are huge as is. The support commander is massive.
Yep, that they are. Let's not talk about the experimentals.
Yes, let's talk about them, baby. Let's.
Are there even any trees over here?
They're built. A battle mech. Look at the chat.
Where's your mecha?
Tier 3, not experimental.
The
T2.
Banshee.
No, sorry. T2 Banshee mech. Gatling, anti-air.
I'm running out of moss.
Are you
Yes.
really, bub?
I actually am, Kyle.
Those tier 3s I sent to go do stuff. Whatever happened to them?
Smashton is afraid he has to coof. Damn it, smashed in. Why do you have to go and get the coof?
Good. That'll teach
You
you.
were the chosen one.
He's like, damn, I learned a valuable lesson today that I'm going to heaven. Bye. Smashing in the arms of the angels. Hey, that's me. I'm gonna be in the heavens. Oh, that's right. Dragon Slayer experimental anti-air system. Yes, that will make sure nothing will bother us again. What's this? Experimental strategic missile defense? That's absurd. But this is already absurd enough. And by God, this will do the trick, I think. You're going to build that. And you're going to support him. So are you.
My engineers!
Are they getting blown up? They are.
Yes.
The gunships.
Well, that was my Moss income. So sitting on a measly 238 now.
Blep. Damn, you're actually outproducing mass than me. No, I did spend a lot more time building up defenses. I'm 233
Yes.
mass at the moment. My mass income. By the way, the reason why I'm building support ACUs, these are the resource ones, chat. With RAS, resource allocations, something. They basically up the mass production. And their builders.
Mm-hmm. Why do I have a spy satellite?
I was running minus 407. A spy satellite? Well, that's candy. They can't shoot that down. Go send it over there.
Why do I have one?
You built something that I think gives it. I think the resource manufacturing facility might give you one.
It's possible, I suppose.
Look at that little satellite. It's like... That's what satellites do. They do satellite stuff. All around me are... Ooh, there's a Jimmy John sandwich. Yeah!
What?
I bought
okay,
a Jimmy
Kyle?
John sandwich. And I didn't eat it.
Okay, I'm proud of you.
I was too busy working. It's still in the wrapper. Big sad. But big happy. Have a sandwich for later now.
Well, if I can't use engineers to scavenge resources, I'll use my support, my actual commander. Sucky.
Ah, look at that mech jet. Look at it firing rocket pods. It's just cute.
My ACU now is 1 kill. I'm proud of it.
Cute little Battletech Banshee. Look at it. Got little chicken legs. I'm a chicken. Peck. Pecks away at the sky.
I'm noticing a distinct problem on my end.
What?
I'm currently negative 511 mass.
Red Viking says, Kibs, Arch was talking about starting up the Vampire RP again. He's so inconsistent with what he wants to do because that's not what he wants to start up next. Unless he's going to do it with somebody else. And would I be interested in doing it, the Vampire RP, with the same people? No, not really.
Carl hates YouTubers. That's why he wants nothing to do with them.
Pretty much. Oh my god, I built the experimental anti-air system. Look at it, Bubs.
Good job.
Look at the range on that thing. Jesus. You can shoot a mile away. Granted, it's a SAM system, so it won't switch targets until the previous target's destroyed, so it's going to take it a while.
It's mostly for experimentals.
Yep. That should be helpful for the experimentals when they come. Help him build his. Then you'll build yours. It'll be a hunky-dory whatever thing.
I wish I had more mass.
What's wrong, Bib? Are you
I have
scared?
no mass.
Why is he a red Viking, though? What if he was a purple Viking? We was purple Vikings.
Who?
Vikings. Red Viking.
Okay. Maybe because he wanted to be red.
He's like, I like Bed. Nice.
Bubs, can I come back in the Discord, please? Are you going to behave yourself?
Bubs, I don't
gonna
think
be
he's
an
banned.
adult?
He keeps complaining about being banned, but I don't see anybody by the name of Red Wolf Dog Rocket on the ban list.
Because his name is Maximum Smash.
Oh, that's him? Oh,
Yes.
that's you? I don't know. Are you gonna behave?
That's what I was going to behave.
Oh my god, what the hell? Your Spree Commander has like anti-air turrets? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's kind of beautiful.
He
I
claims
didn't
the
realize you were
promise.
Maximum Smash. You were naughty.
He was naughty.
You were very naughty. If you behave. See, I was like, yeah, no, I'm banning
you
him.
now, my slow ass laptop.
He's unbanning you. But just wait, don't join yet. Oh yes.
Rogue ban.
But that
There,
one.
you've been unbanned.
Beautiful, beautiful. Oh my god. Nobody's even building anything, and my resources are just gone. Actually, that's not true. 2 people are building things, but by God is it using me resources, babe.
Everything is building things for me. Well, almost everything.
I love this game. It's pretty awesome. What am I doing with my life? Volatile experimental resource generator. Yes. I think we all need this in our lives. Help. My economy. It no longer exists, bombs.
Are you building the experimental?
Yes.
Yes, you are.
I said to hell with it.
Well, good luck, Al.
Thank you. It's actually building pretty quickly. Once I get this one up, we'll build yours.
I was already preparing to build mine.
Oh, you're gonna build your own? Okay.
Mhm.
Well, as he starts.
Just want to finish the resource manufacturing plant first.
Gotta build this. This'll get my resource econ up even higher. I do love the little fucking T2 Banshee. That thing is so good for shooting down stuff. Arch would absolutely hate these mods. They had units that are so powerful. It's actually scary.
The power creep is completely absurd.
Yeah, the experiment I'm building right now is called a Mayhem. This thing is insane. The best part is this isn't even the best experimental for the UEF. I just figured I'd build it because I thought that was one of the cheaper ones.
It is a cheaper one.
The volatile is actually slightly cheaper if I remember right. I should have built this one. The one I'm building is slightly more expensive. This one right here, for as far as Mexico, the Goliath. Good God, that takes forever to build.
Okay, well I know why yours building so quickly.
Why?
You were hogging all my resources.
Bubs, come back! Bubs,
Nah.
come back.
My drones will help me, Kyle!
I did notice that, but I didn't comment because I was like, I'll take it. Oh no, my rationale to myself was that I'll just justify it by helping you later.
So, you said you have no economy. I'm at negative 2,287.
Bubs, come back. Baby, come back.
Nah.
Back
You're
in
never
the
coming back out.
time. The entire point of this mod is power creep out the ass. It's why I honestly
Yeah,
prefer
but
more
it's
vanilla
fun.
experience. I don't want to play vanilla anymore. Vanilla's boring.
Vanilla just has so few units.
It does.
I play this game for sheer autism.
Once you go modded, you don't go back. Those mods, they do things to you, to your
Sounding.
little. I don't know why I wiggle my eyebrows so much, as if people can see like.
Because you think you're sexy.
I'm being suggestive, not being sexy. There's an extremely big difference. Bakamutai.
Oh look, Cal. I've overtaken you.
Oh
How
no.
did that happen?
Well, let's just force attack. Bub's like, nope.
Were you force attacking, Kyle?
That would end badly for both of us, okay?
Just gonna point out my ACU is fully upgraded.
It is. You have 72,000 health.
Yes. That's
Well.
it. It's fully upgraded, Kyle.
When my experimental's done, which it isn't, it will have more. But it's not done. It's still cooking. Cooking with geese. Actually, postpone production of that completely. Switch all guys over to that. Engineers, tier 3s. Tier 3s are not even being useful anymore. Like, go and just harvest stuff.
I'm not even sure where my teeth are. Oh, there they are. I should probably set them to harvest too.
I mean, they're useless considering that I'm operating at a loss of like 1,000 mass. Sorry, you.
Oh, 1,000, that's cute.
1,500, whatever. And yeah, I know you have
2,000.
more. Doesn't matter, but it's still absurd.
It's such a loss. I guess I'll help you once I'm done. Aren't I generous, Kyle? There, now they're helping you.
Aw, yeah.
There, yours is done.
What was that explosion?
I don't know. Should be
You
something fun.
There's a little startled. A little startled bibs. Back in my
Yeah,
time.
I watch my drones just do things.
Rampart experimental artillery. That's cute, but the one that's always absurd. 500 experimental assault tank. That's kind of cute. Where's the really dumb one? You don't see it. Is it gone? Do we not have? Oh, there's an arrow button. Oh, well, it's not over there. But I do see a blood asp. Nice. Our first beetle mech is done. It's got a little skull on it. To signify all the death and destruction it will cause upon the enemy. Ouch. Ouch. Mega ouchies.
I'm just gonna...
Dragonite. That looks absurd.
What does?
The Dragonite. What I'll do is I'll produce 2 of... Oh, there they are. Ah, they're way over there. I had to scroll over quite a bit. Mayhem. Yeah, that's cute. But Senator class AX cruisers. That will take care of my a little annoying problem.
Are you amphibious? Yes, you are. I'm gonna build you too.
It's so friggin' tall, it almost stands through the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
These things are absurd.
They are. It's wonderful. I love it.
Juggernaut Dumb asks, what happened to Arch's server? There was a huge, like, spurge named Gunther, who I told Arch not to trust forever. And Arch ignored me. And then he did the thing I said he would always do. which is the minute they took away his power, he threw a fit, which proved that I was absolutely correct. He then tried to pin it on me, which is hilarious.
Yeah, Gunther did try to pin that on you.
That was so funny. It's like you can't pin this on me, like, dude. Like, smarter people have tried to blame me for stuff. This ain't gonna work. It unsurprisingly failed horribly.
The first artillery position is
But nobody listens to Kib when he says don't trust people.
I don't trust you, Carl.
You should trust me. It would
I'm
be
sad, though.
wise. Did you say I'm sad, though?
Yeah, I'm sad because we removed the fun unit.
Which
Well,
one?
this is unbuildable, the submarine.
Oh, the nuke sub's not there anymore?
It's there, but I can't build it.
Oh, it's broken. Oh, 'cause I built 2 Senator class ships.
That's
How's
nice.
the mech's
I
health?
built Doomsday. I'm gonna
Well,
send
it's
the Doomsday
50%
over.
health. It's also fighting a lot of turrets. This thing is ridiculous. Die! But yes, these Doomsday weapons are beautiful. Those things will not succeed in their endeavor. You pumped out a Doomsday Fortress. That's cute.
I did. Just like I also pumped out a Citadel Mark II.
Uh-huh. What?
Have you seen the channel lately?
Oh, the flowing thing. Floating thing.
Flowing.
The ultimate
see
force, and
me
then we have the
flowing.
Dragonite. Well, let's try a couple of those. Senator class anti-aircraft vessels. The cute thing about the Senator is it doesn't have any torpedoes. They're just floating there being shot at by submarines. Whoops. Damn. Almost got me Beetle Mech. But to be fair, the Beetle Mech was soloing the entire defenses by itself. That is ridiculous. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, he died. He died honorably, though.
Mate,
A
rest in
nice,
pieces.
beautiful wreck to add to the battlefield.
Your Senator is taking a bit of a beating, Carl. I think
It
you've
is.
forgotten one thing. Submarines.
I did. I told you that already. Torpedo bombers. I don't feel like boosting the production of them in any way, but I guess I can. I will endeavor to send these things to go support that. There will be torpedo bombers. It's just, they will not be there in time. That thing's actually going to die before then. Actually,
Well,
crash near the coast. If you're going to go down, at least look cool, you dummy. Make a nice little wreck for kids to get, like, radiation poisoning from the core, like, seeping out into the water. And they swim like, little mutant babies.
I love the Tech 3 air staging facilities. It's just 4 of them slapped together
Yes.
with a shield generator.
They have anti-aircraft vehicles. It's gonna make torpedoing these things slightly annoying. There goes our ship, Jet. Damn, she's going under.
Don't worry, Carl. The Doomsday is almost out of the water.
You are. Go for the base on the left. You'll have that entire thing. I'll clean up the one on the right.
If I need to clear out the base, I can do that in
Lol.
seconds if I want to.
6 out of the water. I friggin' love that. I love the fact that this, like, the wrecks are on the bottom of the water, like the planes and stuff.
Well, Carl, the Doomsday is firing.
I can see it. It's basically a giant land battleship. It's what the
It is.
Americans wanted to do for
It's more like
dreadnoughts.
2 or 3 battleships slapped together.
Destroyed. HQ out. Another artillery battery is toast. Just one more to go. HQ out.
Yeah, you can't even, you're firing outside of, like,
Scratch one of the
visual.
bases.
You
HQ
can't just
out.
boom, 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 boom. Oh, nice. They're done. Have them move up onto land immediately. Little thing to defend me in case they come over here to play with Kib.
You know what we need? I'm gonna make a submarine. Single submarine.
Nice, do it. Do bib. Rampart, explodable mobile artillery. What about experimental assault tanks? That sounds fun. Make 4 of them. After you're done building that defense platform.
It has 106 kills. I'm not even moving it.
You aren't. Kind of beautiful. I want to move my mechs to the top right corner of the map. You can sit up there for when the map expands.
Ranger says that it's at best 2 Iowas. I don't know, I feel like these guns are slightly bigger than an Iowa's guns.
These guns are bigger than the Iowans. Like,
they're not that big.
the Senator is probably bigger than any ship we've ever made. Because of how sizes work in Supreme Commander.
Units have overwhelmed most of our defenses.
Uh-oh, Kyle.
Uh-oh. Hilariously, they can build these things in like 5 seconds. Just think about that for just a minute here. We can build entirely automated armies in the span of like an hour that are capable of being 10 times the size of anything we can build and do 10 times as much damage.
And eradicate any enemy forces in the area.
Now that
Don't
is
worry,
what we
Kyle.
call
I'll
autism.
help them.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
I'm already here.
How you do there? How you do that, bub? You already there? Nice, bib. Nice.
This thing, what weapons does this thing have? Let me... So way to tell easily... Let's see, it has plasma Gatling cannon, flame cannon, cluster missiles, overcharge cannon, antimatter cannon, energy lance, Zephyr antimatter cannon, torpedo launcher, and of course the death nuke.
These things are friggin' glorious. They make fixed fortifications meaningless. A lot of the friendly lines. We need to repair.
Lines? Do we have lines, Kyle?
Yeah,
Okay.
we actually do. You silly beaker. How many of these are done? Ah, one. What's our health regen at? Oh, they're not veterancy. They're not regenning yet. No.
You want healing?
Yeah, can you heal? A little repair station.
Slap on the engineering station.
Oof.
It is a bit of a shame that the AI can't use the new units. That would be special and fun.
Yep, but the new units are fun. I don't care what anybody says.
And yes, bomber spam is effective against everything, especially Tech 1 bomber spam.
Well, in the dark donates $5. Say bubs, bubs, bubbles, 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 bubs, 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 bubbly, wobbly, bubberoo, bubs. He wants to impregnate you, bubs.
Hello there, glow in the dark. How do you do?
Make baby bub. Baby.
Make baby glow in the dark.
Baby glow in the dark. It's a glowing bub. It glows. absurd, obscene, and all
The
that.
rock sets for $2. Hi.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I am
course
not
you will.
one to say no to these
There are a lot of
dumb
things you'll
love.
take, Kyle.
Shut up, Bubs. You dumb little bub. Boom. Boom.
The Order artillery is still active. HQ out.
Ah, they have anti-air. Beautiful.
Oh, there's one thing I'm forgetting. I need to build before it's too late. Where is it?
That's the last of them. All the artillery positions are down. HQ.
Don't care. I'll just build this instead. A nuke eliminator.
Okay.
We need anti-nuke defenses, Kyle.
We do. I see you don't want to leave any of their stuff standing, huh?
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna take out their base till you even get up here with that thing to begin with. We can have it on standby. That'd be great.
Okay.
But I'm going to take out some of their stuff. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. Is it not? Big, giant, stompy
It's certainly
mechs.
something.
Look at how big and stompy they are. They're friggin' mountains. They're friggin'... These things are actually broken, though. Dragonites? Oh my gosh. They're beautiful. They're art. Okay, don't help them anymore, because the AI is actually probably going to defeat them on their own. Oh wait, what are you doing? Unit, come back.
Poof, 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 poof.
You were going to be here in case they send a mech thing out of the water like they did last time. I remember that. These are tanks, chat. This is, unironically, this thing that's coming out of the water by our base bubs. America has designs for stuff like this in World War I. Conversion kits for dreadnoughts where they were thinking that in order to break through the front line of the Western Front, not a lot of people, by the way, only like some people who were retarded. They're like, we're gonna
get designs for just about everything.
We're gonna like make it so that the dreadnoughts can come out of the water, and because of their bulkheads, like nothing they have on the ground will be able to penetrate them, which is true. But the problem is, how are you gonna move it? How are you gonna move it?
You're not. The thing is, whatever's gonna move it is gonna be blown to smithereens. And then it's just gonna be stuck there. So now you're just gonna have a dreadnought just sitting there.
Are they even doing damage? Are they even hitting it? There's probably like a shield or something.
There might be a shield, yeah.
We just can't see it, because that should have been destroyed by now. From those two Titans.
It's also technically possible that the AI can't destroy
True.
buildings.
Oh, keep driving your Doomsday Mobile Fortress forward.
Why?
Oh, you don't want to?
Fine, Kyle. Fine, I'll drive it forward.
By the way, I don't know if you can use them, but these fortresses I'm rolling forward have air pads.
I can't use them.
I hate
But my flying citadel has air pads too,
I'm gonna get gunship support up there.
so I can
Actually, better.
resupply in air.
Attack fighters. That's actually great. 4 pads per thing, have things, and plenty of guns.
Okay, Carl, we almost have a shield.
Noise. I mean, a battleship as a stationary bunker sounds cute on paper, except for the fact that it'd be bombed to smithereens and artillery. And let me tell you,
You're better off
plunging
just dragging out the turret and its internals and just using that.
and leaving the hull or scrapping it. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
Carl, we have a shield.
it's like plunging fire. Like those decks weren't designed for that kind of stuff. Like artillery's gonna go right through. Shields to what? Shields where? Ah,
Base.
our mega shield. It's the shield from the movie, the cartoon Atlantis. Remember, movie where like they rose the shield. I love that movie actually. Good movie. But the Atlanteans rose a shield to prevent the water from killing them all. That movie was kind of dark actually because they couldn't save everybody. Like there were people banging on the shield like no, and then the water just like turned them into pancakes. Oh no. They're dead, bubs.
That's fine though. We didn't need them anyway.
Let's attempt to resupply as a test. Click. Noise. She's refueling. That mountain shields them. If only they had voxel-based damage. That'd be hilarious. See the mountain slowly lower.
And then at some point the map is just entirely flat because of all the bombing.
See, what they need to do is treat the game kind of like Perimeter, if you ever played that. Really fun game. Where it... I don't know if it's aged well by now. But that's a game about terrain deformation. And morphing the ground to your advantage. Like building plateaus and stuff, and then building turrets on top.
You know what we need, Carl?
What?
We need this.
Oh, they're doing damage. What
Yeah.
did you build, bub? I see Bub is doing attack bomber spam.
I would never.
It was bound to happen eventually. Here I am building tornado fighter bombers. I only have like a handful of them, but they're
The civilians are safe. I am forever in your debt, Commander.
nice.
Your backside ain't out of the fire yet, Commander. Scans show order units are massing for a counterattack from the north.
Oh no, they're destroying the base!
Little do they know.
They're destroying our buildings!
Sending out the welcome
Our
wagon.
base is under attack!
Bull, shut up, Ray, with a rock.
Assuming you lived through this, head up there and
You call me
destroy
violent.
Glory once
Look at the
and for all.
transports.
HQ.
Lol, they're dead, Bib.
They're
Oh my
dead.
god, there's a lot more though.
The end of the UEF is within my sights. This day has been a long time coming.
They're sending a lot of fighters this way, and a lot of transports. Not many of them are getting through. Some are slipping past though.
Share the same fate as Earth.
Ah! No escape! Damn, they have way too many gunships.
Colossus heading your way. Deal with it. HQ out.
Alright, I'm gonna see if the 3 fortresses can handle that. I mean, they are lobbing rounds. Boom, 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 boom.
See, you just go overboard. I just build one thing and then send that.
I think overboard. I don't think they'll make it, to be honest. They got through the first wave. But one of them's about to die. Well, halfway.
Yeah, halfway.
The AA is what I was expecting these things to be, leaving something to be... I see Buffalo spam tier 1 fighters.
No. Fighter bombers.
Another problem, Colonel. There's a second town east of your position. The Order Commander hasn't attacked them yet, but can only be a matter of time. Please protect it.
The Order Commander is moving sniper bots into position.
Beautiful.
They're quick and pack a punch, but their armor isn't worth a damn. HQ out.
You are simply prolonging the inevitable. I will cleanse the civilian population.
Nice. Cleansing civilians is cool. And radical.
See, Kyle? You go overboard.
It's time to build battleships, Bubs. Conquest class experimental dreadnought. Kib to Kib. What do you mean? Okay, yeah, these things are ridiculously powerful.
Yes. Because you're sending 3 experimentals into their base. Modded, broken experimentals, Kyle.
They're so cute. I'll miss them, beebs. Okay, I have one now. I made it fair. Sort of. Amp. Okay, those Colossuses, because of how their beams work, yeah, they got me. By God, they can out DPS me, Bubs. I need the other ones.
Not even your most powerful weapon can
Well, Dark Knight Sindel said, Bubs, can you do me a favor? I can't stay for long. Can you roll a D5? Whatever number shows up. Take that many minutes for a break and let Kibs micromanage the whole thing. Go get a sandwich or something. Good luck.
Not like...
Like, I'll still win.
Yeah, there's nothing that can happen at this point to lose.
Like, Kibs can build whatever he wants, and no one can stop him.
I rolled a 5. Nice. Guess I'll just sit here for 5 minutes then.
Bubs, we're having a naval battle.
Units coming into range, Colonel.
Too
Sink
bad.
them before they can bombard the
mean
I
too
can't do
bad?
anything for 5 minutes, Kyle.
I know. I don't need you to. I said you can look, though.
No, I
Look
can't do
at-
anything.
These Bubs closes his eyes. I can't see. Well, this is a funny naval battle. That's like a huge ship, and there's our ship. Like, go away. Get out of here. We's a bigger ship than you, boy. Ah, crap. We don't have any torpedoes on this thing either. God. Fine, I'll build.
I have torpedoes in my experimental, but I can't do anything.
That's okay. I can fix this in like literally a second. Support that? I want. Wait, what in the hell is that? Polar artillery ship. Meriden class ship. That's kind of cute. Refiner class advanced battleship. That looks kind of adorable. I want one just for the sake of it being cute. Take 2. I want tech 3. Then I'll take Seawolf tactical submarine. Yeah, why not? 2 of those. That thing's huge. Oh my God, that looks kind of derpy. Look at it, bub.
I can't.
Well, know that it looks
I'm
derpy.
not touching my keyboard at all, whatsoever. All for glow in the dark.
Damn, you steepy little gibbly hooer.
I think I've actually got my pop cap.
There's no pop cap.
No, there's a pop cap.
This is 0.
500, I think.
Mine's broken, says 0, Bubs.
Well, I'd actually go look at things, but I'm not going to touch anything for another 3 minutes.
Some anti-airships for support. Not that we need them. Well, glow in the dark. It was a cute attempt, but you foolishly did not foresee our great, powerful intelligence. So smart. How can it be so smart? I, too, wonder how smart we can be. Or something. Well, on the bright side, that gives me a chance to build stuff. Yeah. Go, shippy doos. Go.
Nukes don't work that well against ships. Nukes work wonderfully against ships. What are you talking about?
Aw, yeah. Papery. Big present. I am scared, though. To be honest.
Pretty sure that a nuke would wreak havoc on the electronic systems aboard ships. And if it has any real size, the shockwave will do some serious damage.
Jimmy John's, they make really good sandwiches. Chat agrees. Chat, agree with me. Or die. Agree with Kib. Go to heaven early. Decisions. Black 1917 donates $2 to say squeak.
Shelters are safe for now, Colonel. But I don't think they can survive another attack. If the Order Commander was to come at us again,
then you'd probably die.
Civilians out of there, Colonel. Constable Graham is making a group of trucks available to you. Use them to evacuate.
Say, direct hit with a nuclear warhead on a ship will completely obliterate the ship.
Click on the command signal button on your HUD below the objective reminder. Then click the ground.
It's complete
where the truck
overkill.
should go. HQ out.
My scans show a group of trucks coming online, full of civilians, no doubt. I
Hot.
shall take great pleasure in hunting them.
Is your commander doing what you queued it up to do, Bubs?
I don't know, I can't look. So I don't know.
Well, he's building stuff.
Still building the anti-nuke.
Yep. I hope you have that done in time. Oh no. Pew pew. Launches a little cruise missile. So derpy and cute. Hot Headlad says, your Twitch chat is so empty. Yeah, it'll take a while for it to get up there. It sometimes gets going if Typhoon helps out there. Some people on our Discord and in our chat occasionally go over there to help get activity up. It's gonna take a while.
Okay, now it's been 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can look at things. Yep, I'm a PopCap.
Nice.
Carl.
Lie to me, Bub.
You're the one who lied.
Bub's like, how dare you accuse the Bub? The Bub is innocent.
Don't
As he
worry,
stabs
Carl.
a child.
I'll send in the next wave.
I'll send in 5 planes to help you. Well, they can't shoot you all down, or so we think.
They're all Type 1. Not even bombers, the fighter bombers, which is even worse.
If they have flak, this is gonna get nasty. If they have flak.
Oh, yeah.
There goes like a dozen planes just crash into the ground there.
Yeah, no, this is just for the sake of derp. I would have changed production a long time ago, but I couldn't touch anything.
Look at them flying out, falling out of the sky like friggin'. Cruise missile ships. Why are they beautiful? Arch hates these things. Specifically these things right here. The Governor class T2 cruisers is an Arch's worst nightmare.
Arch despises them because he's a
non-stop stream of unending cruise missiles. He hates her. Ooh, oh, there goes one.
I think you could use them.
What are those?
Those what, the battleships?
Defense drones they built. I've never seen the AI use this stuff before.
Defense drones? Where?
Over by my ship. We're sinking now. That's not vanilla.
Not sure.
I know that for a fact.
T1 defense drone seems to be something you might have added to the Tempest, possibly. Not sure.
Perhaps. There's little landing sections on the Tempest. That's probably good because the Tempest was kind of crap.
Gasp, Carl.
Uh-oh, we got a thing coming, bub. A saucer.
Okay. I don't see it.
Yeah, because we lost visual contact. But believe you me, bub, it's out there. Lost City, Fleet Escort Submarine. Oh, that's kind of cute. I don't even see that there. Black 1970 says, I like how you donate for that. You can just take me and ask. Donation count. Donate $2 say you missed a donation. Blarg says Zombie Ninja. Oh yeah. Our headland posts an orc. Good job, mate. Black 1917 donates $5 say killing us requires you to come within breeding range, Kyle. That's true. Irrefutably factual. And I don't even know.
Okay then,
boom.
Gas.
Little secondary batteries. Boom, boom.
Carl.
What?
Destroying my bombers.
Bubs, kill it faster. Oh my god. You are tickling it.
I mean, I could send in my tier 3 air superiority fighters, but where's the fun in that?
Drive away faster. Drive. No, drive faster. Oh, he is dead.
Yeah.
He is dead. Look at that vomit of lasers. I don't even know what that is.
Beautiful is what it is. It's modern art. The good kind.
Pump, pump, pump. Pump, pump, pump. Cute and derpy.
The Tsar is adorable though. I guess I should send you my submarine.
I'm doing some naval combat. If you want to get over here, you're welcome to.
Carl,
What?
the Tsar isn't dying.
Yeah, I know. At some point, it's going to regenerate more health than you're actually doing damage to it.
Carl, the Tsar isn't dying.
It isn't.
Carl, it's not dying.
I am well aware
Carl.
of that situation, damn it.
Carl, I'm heading for a base, Carl.
It's fine.
Carl,
It's fine.
stop it.
I'll just build some
Carl,
cruisers.
make it stop. Make
If
it
it comes
stop,
into the
Carl.
water, it'll go away.
Oh look, it's dead.
Get him, Bob. Making me do
What?
stuff to help you. And you don't even need help.
No, I don't. I didn't need help at all. I've got 50 tier 3 air superiority fighters. Like how they're bombarding our base. That's doing nothing because of the shield.
Oh, they are, because they have that artillery piece in the background. Yeah, I hate that thing. This thing's anti-long range artillery. Like, get out of here with your long range arty. Ain't doing shite.
Kyle, blocked my submarine in.
Yep. If you're
How
not
do you
careful,
do this?
I'll block it in again. Because I was about to start building something. Get out of there,
Tier 3
baby.
air superiority should be killing it. Yeah, it took one run for them to kill it. Carl, can you move your ships?
I'm working on it, bub. Jesus. Jeebus Christ. Ranky bub. Hothead Lad says most Twitch emotes suck. We need more Catgirl emotes. We'll have to get our own custom emotes when Twitch will hand over.
Well, the thing is
keys.
that Twitch sucks.
Twitch does suck. But we'll still put in our emotes. We have custom ones. We can put custom ones in at some point. I've seen other people do it. I don't know what prerequisites we have to reach before doing it.
I'm not sure what you need to do it.
Gotta do something dumb for Twitch.
You gotta give them your nudes and give them a blowjob, I guess.
Good thing we have Bubs. Get on, Bub.
Good thing you have me indeed, otherwise you wouldn't get around to doing it.
Bub man. Bub man, man.
That's not how it works.
Lol. He's shooting the mountain.
Submarine, submarine, you are a slow little boat.
Mm-hmm.
That shield looks too big to stop actual...
$10 to say Final Gambit to mess up Kibs with win Bubs. Roll a d6 and a d3. The d6 is how many minutes you move units out of position or feed them to enemy fire. The d3 for the amount of factories you destroy. Yeah, but...
okay. It's not gonna do anything though.
It isn't.
Okay, let's roll the 1d3 first. I got 3. Okay, so I'll destroy all my factories.
You can just rebuild them.
Yeah, I can't just rebuild them. Actually, I have one factory I don't need to destroy. And then we roll 1d6, then I rolled 1. Okay, so 1 minute I'll be sabotaging the game.
Twitch chat says we should send them some feet pics.
You should send the feed pics.
Nice. Is your intention to crash on them or something?
I had it on patrol, but I guess it just waddled over there. Go back. Go back over there, which is out of position, I guess. Actually, no, you can't really do any real damage. It doesn't have good anti... anything, really.
Blue Cat says it's one weird looking WoW mod. No, it's not. Totally normal. Is YouTube actually calling this WoW? Let's take a look.
That'd be kind of great.
It doesn't say. Supreme. Oh.
My poor factories.
Forged. Wow. Does YouTube not know what Supreme Commander is?
Maybe not.
Okay.
There, sabotage Kyle. I destroyed one of his experimentals.
Nice.
Enjoy your free pop cap, Kyle.
For something being
See, with the
allegedly...
spaceships now.
Eh? What?
Spaceships, Kyle. You're building them.
Why?
I don't know why you're building them.
Foolish Bubba.
My submarine is about to reach its final resting place.
Hothead Lad says, Kibs, have you ever heard of Flavius Attius? He was the only man to defeat Attila and was a literal shad. The Battle of Cannae, or whatever it's called. That's the one that allegedly ran all night, right?
Possibly.
Because
See, the trick to defeating Attila was to actually fight Attila.
Instead of being an idiot and avoiding him?
Yes.
Or trying to maneuver? Like, he can outmaneuver you. He's got horses.
Mm-hmm.
A lot.
Carl, your battleship's bombarding the enemy.
Not very well, but yes, it is.
My submarine's on its way, though.
As he sinks.
I will sink, because otherwise it'll shoot missiles everywhere. And we wouldn't want that, would we, Carl? No.
Would we, bub?
That wouldn't do, Precious. That wouldn't do at all. Boom, 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 boom.
Jabrow, that's not Supreme Commander. That's called planetary annihilation.
Planetary failure.
The game of absolute
Broken promises.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I kickstarted that damn thing.
I was anticipating the game, and then they released it, and I was like, ugh. Ugh.
It's so meh.
The Seraphim will never be defeated.
Well,
That
okay.
sure was a pretty sight.
Guess
Maybe
my
the next
submarine
order
didn't get there in
commander
time.
won't be so eager
What?
to
Your
flap
sub's
her
still
jaw.
useful though.
HQ out.
It will be. Now, expansion.
Fort Clark is located to the northwest.
That
of
means
the
that more
Seraphim
budgetary
command list to
annihilation,
the
am I right?
northeast.
Oh, he's a
That
funny
alien
man.
is probably pretty ticked off that you killed his little sweetheart, so be ready for anything.
That was such a disappointment, though. Oh god, they did run horribly.
HQ out.
The game is horribly optimized.
That alien freak is due east of my location. It's got some experimental units stomping around, and we'll need to destroy those too. Assault its position from the south, and I'll push in from the west. It won't be able to defend two fronts at once.
He's telling us
Don't worry,
science,
we won't
bub.
be able to defend one front.
It's true.
You're a finer. Your battleship.
They've launched a
No.
nuke. If it hits the town to the east, millions of lives will be lost.
That's alright.
Let's
I
have
wasn't
fun.
prepared for this.
I like how you did.
I'm getting shot to hell up here, Colonel. I could really use a hand.
Can't do anything as the artillery.
Well, it's not kind of the Battle of the Catalonian Fields. It was pretty brutal, but didn't last deep into the night.
Yeah, same thing.
I'm pretty sure it didn't. I remember reading historical accounts from certain people that said it did. And I was like, what? Battles don't go for that long. Basically, the Western Roman Empire's last little big hoorah before they went tits up.
But they withered away like the weaklings they were.
The end, they beat Attila. They just, lost everything. To be fair, though, Attila was a minor problem by comparison to the other shit that was going on internally.
Mm-hmm. Carl, I think it's time. Time for submarine to go up.
Give birth.
That alien freak is starting
It
to
is time
stuff.
for it to give birth.
Hit it again.
I love the submarine, it's so great. Blah, 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 blah.
The Atlantis is great. Well, that's a nice number of tier 3s. Noise one, be noise.
Don't worry, we're supposed to attack from 2 directions. I'll do just that.
Oh, he's fucked. He can't clear the skies fast enough, I don't think.
Doesn't seem like it, no. And even then,
This is Brigadier Fletcher requesting assistance. Seraphim forces are pounding me pretty hard.
Are they?
I don't think so, no.
Ooh, they are inside the base.
Maybe they'll think twice before attacking
Oh, that's nice.
like that again. Good job. HQ out.
There's a truck in the open, Colonel. Get it moving.
So, their base is now covered in aircraft.
That it is.
That's what I love to see. Burn, baby, burn.
So many planes. Well, there goes the Supreme Commander, I think. No, they're not firing at it yet. Now they are. Ah, it's gone.
Yeah. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of dead planes.
That's fine.
All enemy forces have been defeated and Fort Clark is safe.
Lol, none. Because they're
Well done.
invincible and then
This is an important.
That might be because air units. Commander sniping planes is such a classic move, especially with tier 1 bombers. It's so cheap.
Our backs were
Operation
against the wall,
complete.
but you did it, Commander. Fort Clark is safe, and we achieved an important victory against those damn aliens and their allies. From this day forward, we're through running from them.
noise.
If we're going to survive this, we have to be able to take the fight directly to our enemies. And that's what we're going to do.
Noise. Good
Exit
job.
to Windows. We did it, Kib. We did it. We beat the aliens.
Saved America. Yeah, America. What's that yellow thing? Did you enjoy Black Squeak?
What are you doing?
I rated the match we played. I gave it a 4 out of 5. Or, I'm not sure. Yeah, 4 out of 5. It was quite excellent, I must say.
Okay, then.
That's funny. Hothead Lad is sad. He was Reman's. Hothead Lad, you're not related to Martin, are you?
He might be.
Yeah, Martin.
Martin? Well, that's my brother, in fact.
That would be kind of great. No, that wasn't. No. All around Kib is familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces. Game, don't do that now.
Why is it wrong mission, Carl?
Fine, little bub. This mission sucks. Prepare yourself.
Oh yeah, the beginning of this mission sucks.
This is gonna suck. We're gonna die like 30 times, chat. And it's all Avengers' fault. My name is Avengers. Shut up, Avengers. No.
So what factions are we doing here, Carl?
That is a good question. Little bub.
Avengers asking for doing Aeon for Op 2.
Maybe Cybran. Because they hate each other. Not the color matters. Bub, we're gonna get slaughtered. We're gonna get slaughtered.
Then I'll do Aeon if you're going to do Cybran.
We're gonna get slaughtered, Bub.
That's nice.
Bub, we're gonna get slaughtered.
Okay, Carl.
Bub. Bub.
I don't care. Kurt's like, okay.
Group formed.
See the game rules, Bubs. Read the rules before you get ready. What's the rules say, Bub?
No.
What's it say?
Nothing.
Right below FAF game lobby, what does it say? What's the rules, Bubs?
Nothing. Carl, just started already.
Read it. Read
No.
it.
I could just leave if you want.
Read it. We're gonna get slaughtered. We're gonna get... Like, the hothead
Simon, I
lad.
need your Sims for VTubers.
Dang. Hothead lad says, "No, I just have been addicted to Roman history for a bit. I can stop when I want, I swear." Roman history is actually quite fun, though. What makes it fun is the fact that it's actually documented, and there's so many interesting characters in that era because they actually wrote stuff down. That's the problem with a lot of other cultures and societies, is they didn't have as good of documentation, and it didn't survive, which is the annoying part. Like, if you want to know about, like, ancient, like, Viking tribes or Gallic tribes or whatever, like, that's rough.
Yeah, the Norse are actually pretty good at documenting. The thing is, they had a tendency to exaggerate.
They did. Toot your little horn, Bub. Bub, there's a lot of them. Bub, we're gonna die, Bib. Bib, we're going to heaven. Bib, it's over. Bib.
Good.
Bib, we're dead, Bub. It's all over now, Bub. Bub.
Pew, 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 pew.
Oof. The assault tank is giving me 8. Kill it. Kill it.
Pew, pew, pew. So much artillery to destroy.
It is a lot of dice, though. Like, a lot of them.
It's not hard.
Josiah Ernst donates
Just walking
$10
around.
Kibs. Welcome to the stream. Hey, get out of here, bub. Right, you take those two.
This is my God-given right.
I need to take this before the AI gets over here. Bobs, help! Kill him. Don't you friggin' dare. Don't you dare. Oh, Bubs, quick, put it down. He's coming to steal your mass extractor, Bub.
It's fine.
Bob! I'll deconstruct that little beach.
Yeah, not enough time. It's fine.
What do you mean? You're gonna get it. Just make sure you have it queued for a building there. No, Bobs.
Ah, light tank. Go away.
Honestly, it's better that we should let the green guy die next time if we fail this. Like, just let him die.
Except no.
Why not, Bub?
Because you're an idiot.
Why?
Why would you let him die?
If he dies, then he doesn't take up all the mass extractors.
Okay, and what's the problem with him taking the mass extractors?
The AI is useless.
Except it's not.
It is, though.
Okay, what's the problem with it taking the mass extractors, Carl?
What does the AI do
tell
in
me.
this mission? Tell me. Tell me, Grumpy Bubs.
Sends units, it builds defenses.
It sends like 3 tanks, tier 1s.
Yeah, as opposed to doing nothing.
Taking up those amount of mass points is an actual loss of
So
resources.
you take it then! Instead of whining about the AI being useless.
Bubbles, Chat, he's not even listening to me.
Maybe those loyalists aren't worth.
Wow.
You complain about the AI being useless. Why don't you just take the mass extractors?
Bubbles, calm down.
No, actually tell me why don't you do it?
Bubbles, because I can't.
You can though.
How?
I literally just did.
How? How did you do that?
Just deconstruct it. It's not that hard.
Doesn't let me deconstruct shit when I did it.
A light gunship. It's primarily designed
Did
for
you try
air
using
defense.
deconstruct buttons?
Also, take a chill pill. It's just a
Oh.
game. Josiah Ern says, Bubs, you're wrong. Bubs like, no, I'm being ratioed. Kibs, you can kill allied units with ground firing, arty, or bombers since they perish. Yes, I do know that.
Do you?
The reason why I wanted to say what I was saying in the beginning, which Bubbles totally missed the point of, as I said, if we failed this one, next time, let's just let the AI kill the green guy. It makes it easier.
It doesn't though.
It does.
It actually doesn't.
It does.
Okay, sure.
How doesn't it?
Whatever you say, Carl. Because the AI is actually somewhat useful if you use it right.
It's useless.
Okay, sure.
The AI does not do shit. Like, it builds, like, a couple of these tier 1 things that do jack shit. Against
Okay,
that? Alright. Bubs. Look at, he's being such a grump. So mad about
No,
it.
the problem is that you need to help me right now.
particularly care. Like, yeah, well then ask for help instead of just whining and moaning about it. Called communication.
You always need help in this mission, Carl. Whoever's in the front needs help. That's
I know that.
how this mission is.
I've been on the front. Almost every time, in
help
fact.
me, you dummy.
Almost every time. Okay, we're gonna shoot out a little tier 1 bitch boy who's gonna go around harvesting shit. Then we're going to make power plant. Then we're going to make a radar. Then we're gonna build something probably. This probably will be useful. That might take a tiny, whiny while to build though. Bubs is up there. We'll need turrets up there.
Will I?
Yes,
Any
you
power,
will.
that's what I need.
Actually, after you finish building that, we're gonna build more power plants. There. Perfect. You can deconstruct, but you can blow up, so don't live in there. With e-storage, you might soon hot lead. Metalone in chat. Oh no. It's okay. That's alright. Ninja says, oh, this map. Fun times. Yes, it is.
It's times.
It's not too bad. Once we get established, we're kind of more or less secure. They're going to up their raids to be a little bit more dangerous soon-ish.
So when the Tech 2 starts arriving, they are starting to bring in air units.
God damn it. Thought I had a little bit more time.
I have no time in this mission.
I did not have any time. My little tier 1 engineer dead already? Yeah, probably. Can I build tier 1 shield generators? No. But I could build that. Yeah, that would help. That would take forever to get off the ground, though. How much does it require? 6,500 mass. Yeah, that's not going to happen overnight, now is it?
And here's the artillery.
Okay, so. If I can... Don't worry about repairing those. Just rebuild those. We need the radar dish. But... that will be good enough. Base it away slightly so it doesn't take too much splash. Then we rebuild the radar. Perfect. Dio's off to bed. Good night, Dio. Take care, bud.
Farewell.
Alright. I'm building a rapid fire artillery station. Because that will probably be... I've never tried this thing, so... I want to believe that it'll be useful, but I don't know. Also, there's a big armored contingent on the left flank. I'll stop building as soon as they get close enough.
Yeah, it's got that.
Does it?
Yep.
I'm not so sure.
Okay, you cannot be sure as much as you want. Okay, come more dimblers.
I don't know if they bomb something. What did they bomb exactly? Bombed you.
Me.
Just put a little shitty turret in the front line. They'll focus on whatever's closest.
Turrets cost resources.
Tier 2 tanks, you need to get back. Ah, crap. I'm not going to be able to produce that in time. Well, other engineers going to have to help build that, and I'm going to have to fight these. They have shields.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you get behind. Problem is I can't really tank those. But let's focus fire if we can. Ouch. Oh boy, we're dead.
I didn't have enough.
Oh yeah. We're definitely gone.
Ah, bombers.
God damn it. Alright, is there a restart button? There's not a restart button.
Let me guess, you didn't build a single power storage unit, did you?
I had power. Why?
Did you build a power storage unit, Kyle?
Yes, I did.
We're using your overload.
No. Bubs, calm down. You're the reason why you're gonna turn away people because you're too grumpy. You're too grumpy. You're getting in a mood.
I'm grumpy because you're incompetent, Kyle.
You're getting in a mood. Calm down.
You're incompetent, Kyle.
You can't blame me for your loss.
I can blame you for not actually playing the game well.
Bubbles, you can try to be mad all the time. You can try to, but like, come on. Let's go. There they go. Great.
Or you could use the overload so you actually can destroy those tanks like I did.
Bubbles, it doesn't matter anymore.
It doesn't matter because you didn't do it, Kyle, because we lost because you didn't do it.
Group formed.
I really wish that it would not work out that way.
Then use your abilities, Kyle.
Bubbles, I'm not talking to you.
Then stop talking to yourself.
I'm not talking to myself.
Then who are you talking to,
No, they're not here anymore.
Ah.
Bubs.
Celine is launching attacks against the Loyalists, and you've got to fend her off. Let the good times roll. HQ out.
Cybran? Here? Celine is attacking my base. Repel her attack. Thalia out.
You heard the lady, Commander. HQ out.
So it begins again.
Yes.
And there goes all that.
And this time, you should use your abilities, Cal. They help a lot.
Calm down, Bubs.
No, I'm not gonna calm down. Pew, pew, pew. I don't remember who had the best base ACU. Was it UEF?
Don't know.
Scans show that the area is clear of enemy forces. Thank you, Commander.
There's an order base to your east. Attack and destroy it. HQ out.
Best at what? Combat, obviously. Need power. Cal, give me power.
No.
Why?
Because I don't have any overflow.
Fix it. Cal, fix it.
It'll be a while.
No,
It will
not gonna
be
be
a
a while.
long while.
We don't have a while.
And it is powering the
No.
shields at Selene's base.
Too bad.
Attack and destroy the power generators at the resource facility. Thalia out.
Maybe those loyalists aren't worthless. Those power generators are what's keeping the shields operable at Selene's primary base. Take out the generators and the shields are toast. HQ out.
I suspect that there is a traitor in our midst, but I need proof. I have prepared a tracking bug that will let us monitor all quantum communication to and from QAI. You must find a way to get it into QAI's systems. Dostja out.
I hate tanks.
You have received a schematic for the Jester, a light gunship.
Yep.
It's primarily designed for base defense, so put it to good use. Dostja out.
Carl, you're under attack. Cal.
Yep, I'm aware. I will deal with it in time.
Need so much power. Need so much everything, really. Maul's also kind of important.
Your mere presence here desecrates this planet. You are an abomination.
Noise.
Loving the ACU just walks off for like 50, no. I want to scaling things 200 meters further than it actually needs to walk in order to recycle something.
Mm-hmm. Got a tank. Gotta kill tank.
The UF does lack a proper Wi-Fi. They have nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Here comes another wave.
Okay. Real question is, how long is Carl gonna be upset that he lost?
I'm not upset that I lost. I don't actually give a shit about that.
Sure, Cal.
I don't care.
Did I get enough AA up in time? Looks like it. How are we doing on the front?
We're alive. Don't think I'll have this ready though in time. I don't think that's worth it. And problem is I'm too far down building it, so it's already committed.
Sunken cost fallacy, yeah.
If I stop building and try building something else, then there's a definitely chance that nothing will be built in time.
Yeah, that's one of the problems.
It's either one or the other now.
Gotta eat food.
Come on.
You can tell us what's on this.
Get it up.
It's another tier 1 tank attack. Well, you got it off at least.
Hopefully not shit.
I guess we'll see. Only time will tell.
It's another bomber wave repelled.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, the air is holding its side just fine.
How much fire? 4.
The quote-unquote useless AI, Kyle.
The useless AI that lost its side last time? Yes.
It didn't, though.
It did. It had no units. There were tier 1 tanks roaming around behind us. It was dead.
That happens all the time. They throw themselves into the base and they die in the base. That happens every time, Kyle.
They haven't even gotten to the base this time. Also because we didn't let them.
They did once, I think.
What the hell are those? They have really long range.
Tier 2 tank wave on the left.
Damn it. Get up this turret, it'll actually reach them, but it needs to not go down there. God damn it. Each got 38 seconds. It ain't gonna be ready in time. I'll have to get some little mix in there.
I can tell that I need a lot more power production at least. Could use some help over here though.
Oh. Coming. Just back off, honestly.
Yeah. Because the bombers won't get me.
No, that's not good.
And my SU now useless for combat.
The engineer's dead again.
That's taken care of. I need you to do that. It's the Tech 2 waves the air really can't deal with. The Tech 1s are usually fine. The Tech 2 waves early on require some serious investment on our part too.
I'd like to say we should be fine now.
I think so. I could really use more power. Power is always a bit of an issue on Tech 1. Then it gets better.
Once your friends talk, no one will stop us. I will cleanse the galaxy myself.
A little bit more.
Just a little bit, he says.
What I usually do on this map when I'm in the back is focus a bit on air power, because that also works well against both the missile trucks and the Tech 2 tanks. Because bombers work wonders against any land units, unsurprisingly.
Let's see. I remember that being effective. I remember that making Arch Rage quit.
The random ones?
The Eclipse. No, that would do it too. I don't have the economy to make those.
Okay. It's another Tech 2 heavy incoming.
If they come for us, that's better.
I think they are coming for us.
Okay, well, I thought it'd be better, but this turret actually is not that good against those.
It's not super great, but it's doing damage.
Very little. Get the support entourage instead. Wolfmeyer Bacta has shit taste. He says, what a shitty game. What a shitty take. He's like, you can't criticize my opinion.
Absolutely can't.
That's racist.
You're racist, Carl.
Oh,
you got missiles. Yeah, you got missiles.
I have new counter that I can see at the moment.
If you can survive it.
I'm not necessarily certain I can.
Just for a little bit, I can try to shoot out some bombers, because they actually do take care of them rather well. But I need to get the building, that shouldn't take long. You didn't have to go to melee range to dismantle something, god damn it.
There's way too many cruise missiles.
My god, just place it, there you go.
Damn. Goodbye, Jimmy Stiffingers.
Farewell, Stiffy.
Bye.
Oh, okay, I guess they're bombing my base now.
I've got nothing.
I'm getting stuff out now.
Absolutely nothing.
I'm getting stuff, Carl. Come down.
There we go. He's dead.
There.
Just like chat.
Okay. And now I should have air power. Right, so I lost a bit of power income, but I don't care at this point. It's not important. What I need is this upgraded.
Okay, we'll put anti-air on top of that. That will build quicker. Try this instead.
Turns that on a shield generator near you.
We can actually get guns out.
That's what I'm planning to do, but shield generator first. Tells when the guns can actually survive. There, get some flak out.
We got cruise missiles back.
Are they?
Yep.
I see it.
I wish I had some sort of counter to that. But I don't.
Tell me. That's all the counter you really need. Just inform me.
And I would wish I had the cruise missile absorber thingies. Things that eat cruise missiles.
Yours shoot them down.
Something.
My poor engineers, they died. Boom, 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 boom. The ion bombs aren't the best though. But they're serviceable enough. They get the job done.
We need more stuff. We need more stuff. Need more stuff.
One thing in particular I need is more engineers. Oh. Derp. That was a terrible idea. I queued up a Tech 2 extractor instead of Tech 1. Yeah, that was a mistake. Queue that up. If you want, you can help me with that point defense. That should help a bit.
We should be fine for a while, as long as I can keep the gunship up. It's slow, but it'll pretty much kill everything they have.
Yeah, that's up and running.
There. Should be safe now.
Nah, just need resources.
Yeah, you can see why that makes Archrage quit. The Eclipse is retarded. It has a microwave laser, which does 50 damage, which is pretty much the health of almost any tier 1, and even tier 2. And the Gauss Cannon that does Splash, which also does 45 damage.
I imagine it doesn't stand up well to...
it tells you air crash information, you know that now?
Yeah, I saw that.
Air crash,
Sure,
death,
nice enough addition.
splash range 2, damage is 556.
I'm curious what the damage actually is for this all.
Even tells you the underwater vision, like Christ. I've added stats for literally everything.
Which is nice. So this is done. Be much better.
Nice. Who's gonna
Chop
kill him?
resources.
Okie dokie.
Everything good working that.
I just look at that. Actually, it does have a lot harder time with those tier 2s. I think they have 1,250 health.
Yep. They also have shields.
The power generators are still online. Destroy them.
Can't heal something dumb.
What?
How's that for point defense?
What'd you build? What are you talking about?
Building point defense.
Yeah, I built tier 2s. Oh, functionality experimental point defense. Yeah, I've just gotten a tier 2 as well. Now I can actually start doing stuff again. Slowly. But I'm going to try to get the mass extractor up to 2, then 3, so I can actually have some reliable income. Oh, the gunships are...
Leave.
Well, there goes the advanced gunship, but that's fine. I think we're okay now.
I hope so. We don't have that much AA though. That's the big problem.
That's true.
I'm gonna try to slap another tier 2 AA
If I can
before they get here.
finish that, no, I can't. Build AA vehicles instead.
You can help me with the. It's fine. Should be done before they get here.
Oh, they're wide, going out wide though. That's annoying. He's annoying. There's Gillian. Says, hi Kibs, I got to stay home for the next 3 days. Life is suffering. Well, then I expect you to be here early to the streams.
Yeah.
No excuses. Gillian's like, wait, no, Gillian don't want to.
That's not how it works.
Gillian, I expect you to be here bright and friggin' early. Soupcom says, Typhoon of Tempest. Twitch chat is coming back to
Martin
life.
says, well, I wasn't exactly here this time, but good night. Good night, Martin.
Martin, hold on, wait, before you go, Martin. You missed it. In Twitch, there's a fellow by the name of Hothead Lad, and he said some great things.
He said he hates Rome.
He said a lot of things about Rome, and he might be you. He's like, friend? Okay, he said. He doesn't believe me. Good night, Martin. One day you'll meet him. One day you'll have a new BFF, and you'll make babies. It'll be cute. Or horrifying. Or both.
Probably both. I need meas. Just a little bit of meas. Just a little bit more. Okay, we're in action. Tech 2 experimental point defense is online.
Good, finally. We can breathe.
Doesn't cover the left flank though.
Yeah, I see that. I have anti-air vehicles. They'll shoot them, I guess.
I'll put on a point 2.
Stop building those. Do you like the little light mechs? They're kind of cute. They look cute. They're not
sure.
actually good though.
No, they're terrible.
But I think they're cute. I'm not talking about the friggin' hunters. I'm talking about the AES, one of the modded ones.
They're all pretty terrible, to be honest. Well, I'm glad to see the AI spamming shield generators.
Okay. There we go. Have a good day, one. Good one. Dang, I can't believe we lost Martin. He's dead. When do streams start? Asks little Gillian. They started approximately around, no, it's 7:29 p.m. here, 4 p.m. So convert that to wherever you are. So for 7:29,
they usually start 3.5 hours ago.
Usually.
They mostly start 3.5 hours ago.
Mostly. Oh boy, look at that. I have an economy, sorta. Little bit.
What's an economy?
Do tier 2 generator and surround the little damn thing with, you know, the resource makers. By building that so they build faster. Slowly but surely. So for those who are unaware, we are building these always because Kibs needs more energy. No, I don't. I have a surplus of energy. I need mass.
I've been talking about another kind of energy.
Mass is the green stuff. Shoot down the gunship, Bib.
Yeah.
Fat, so. Bib, why aren't you fat? Why can't you be fat? How would we make you fat?
Because I have this thing called metabolism.
Bubs, what is your favorite food?
I'm not sure.
What foods do you like?
Good food. Food that tastes nice.
Give me an example of what you consider good food.
Steak. Well prepared steak.
Alright, so, chat, we need to start a fund. We're gonna start it called Fat.
I like my steak blue, by the way.
What the fuck? Why would you want a blue?
Why not? It's good.
You can't have blue steak. That's probably like moldy. You're making it up.
Blue steak is kind
What's blue steaks, Bubs?
rare.
Bub. This doesn't mean it's blue. What?
Oh, I'm surprised you've never heard of the term blue steak before.
No. What? Is this a Norwegian thing?
No.
Is this an American thing? Because I've never heard blue.
Blue, aka blue rare.
Very bloody on the inside. Yeah, I like mine with a little bit of pink juice. But, like, I don't like it to the point where it's, like, all, like, bloody.
I like mine medium rare at the rawest.
You're just a fat bub.
I just know it triggers you.
You don't like that.
I do like triggering you.
You're not allowed to like that. I forbid it. You now hate that food. You're welcome. And now that Bubbles' tastes have been adjusted to something I'm more comfortable with, give you a little .1. Dunk, 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 dunk. Bubs, if you was hermaphrodite, what hermaphrodite would you be? You always say, what if he was a girl? But we've done that already. If he was a hermaphrodite, would you have a big dingly bit and a little...
I'd have both.
Floppy bit? That's not floppy.
So which is dingly, which is floppy then?
I don't know. What would be a term for a vaju that would not be floppy or dingly?
Gapey.
Gapey. Okay.
You asked.
It's a little bit gapey. I kind of want to die. Bubs would be a Fuda, says Tamifuna Tempest. He would be.
I'm sure he'd like that.
I'm sure chat would like a lot of things. They are quite degenerate.
They are. It's
like
kind of foul, actually.
The steak hentai that Jake made. Like, I was surprised there wasn't as much outrage as I was expecting at that. People were like, let me just silently like this. It's like, you sick little degenerates.
I mean, most people don't care what the penis is attached to when it comes to hentai.
It's true.
It's not all that important because you're not focusing on that part, usually.
At least I hope so.
Well, I'm certain some people are, but those people have the reasons.
Buddha Bubs? Buddha Boo Bubs? Gillian? Smasher says he means blue rare. Buddha Boobs. He's trying to come up with like a word. And it's not working out too well for him.
Well, no, it never does.
Okay, now can we upgrade? Yes, we should be able to do tier 3.
What's a tier 3? By the way, we're good on power, so you don't need to build any power.
Okay.
Just figure I'd tell you.
Yeah, those aren't going to be too much use. Tech 2, yes.
So currently got a surplus of 5,200 power. Rounded up.
1 minute 40 seconds and we'll have that upgraded. Then we'll have better stuff. And my side has a little owie on it. The Canadian says, I had a nap, I feel less sick. Well, I'm still sick that you're Canadian.
Yeah, you sicken me.
He's like, no, my people. My ancestors.
Mindfuck.
Mindfuck. Well, I'm building stuff. All the things I am building are building. So
Good.
I guess that's good. Once I have the tier 3 thingy, I can play catch up. Something Hans is familiar with. He's like, I don't know if I should respond to that and dignify that with response, or if I'll sit here in silence.
You're far too proud of coming up with that pun.
What did I say again? Remind me. Oops.
Ketchup is playing catch up.
Nice. I totally forgot. Totally.
I'm not actually surprised.
Well, it's those kinds of things I don't retain memory of because it's not really important to remember that.
It's also too complicated for you to retain.
It's also like I'll say stuff. This has led Kibs to many problems in relationships, by the way. I'll say stuff and I'll be like, yeah, I said something and I thought it was funny, but I didn't remember what it was. And so if it ever upsetted the lady person, she'd be mad, and I'd be like, what? I don't remember anything. I'm innocent. It's not fair, Bubs. You can't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you.
Good.
She was.
That's true. That is fact.
Galleon, the problem with you being in matchmaking in Smite for every 10 minutes is the fact that you're trying to play Smite.
That game has a player base still?
Go play a better game like Paladins.
Is that better, Bubs? I don't even know what that is.
I don't know.
Do you even know?
It has a player base. I think.
Wait, did they remove the HQ buildings from this game?
I think so, yeah. No, they didn't quite remove them. You still need to upgrade your HQ, but...
What HQ? We don't have any. But you have an HQ? How did you have one? I don't have one.
I upgraded. You need
I'm
to upgrade,
upgrading.
pal. Should upgrade to an HQ.
Oh, it's tier 1. That's right, Derp. I forgot how the system worked.
Yeah, that's why I said you need to upgrade.
I forgot how they worked, baby. I didn't quite remember that information. Okay, what kind of upgrades can we get? Nothing. Don't help you builder, sadly. Look at that. All our mass is going kapew. It's going boy boy.
It is.
Gosh darn it. They're gonna burn through that mass quick. You two, go look for Brazoiskas. Brazoiskas we need.
If you want, you can take my other mass extractor.
Nah.
The one near the shield. I'm not
Really
even...
could do.
It's only tech 2.
Green, you have a Tech 3 mass extractor. You don't even need that for what you're
You
building.
want to remove it?
I can if you want.
Yeah, I'll do it. So you can take it.
I mean, no.
It'll destroy the radar though. That's the downside.
Wait, why did you target that one?
Wasn't that one you were going for? Okay.
I was going for the close one, but it doesn't matter anymore.
Well, I'll go for that one then.
Observe, Bobby. Oh, it's funny. I didn't even see that one. I was going for the one to the left of me. Oh no, it's got so much health. Big sad. Almost done with that. You can't capture allied buildings, sadly.
It would be kind of great if you could.
Nope. Dropping beams on the enemy. Beaming them to the Stone Age.
That I am.
Come on, come on.
Solution says to do it anyway.
Can't. I clicked on it. It didn't do nothing. What are these? Tier 3 resource manufacturing facilities with mass energy storage connected to them. You little savage bib. Nice, it's done. Don't bomb it anymore, bib.
Okay. Kindly ask them to stop.
Nice. So tier 3 energy resource manufacturing buildings. Are those better? Like, what are those?
The resources manufacturing do both resources, so energy and mass.
Hmm. Fine, chat. We're just gonna build one of these magical devices Bibs talked about. But I don't have very many buildings, chat. Look at that, it says drop beams on them. Bubs would be a Fuda. You would. Click harder. Smash, that's not how that works. Now, you filthy Canadian. What are you doing, Canadian boy? Where do you live? I don't want to tell you, damn.
Canada.
Alright, well, we know where to nuke. It's going to be a little unfortunate because if the wind blows south, I'll be big sad. But,
doesn't he live in Toronto?
it's not the south. It had to blow a little to the side.
It does. So you're fine. It's a fair ways for it to have to go.
The Canadian man can. Ba-da-ba-da. Look, we're just getting our glorious economy going. How much does this produce? 15 mass? Oh, that guy was in the way. That's why I did that.
Pew 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 pew. Boom boom boom.
Once you get that one done, you're going to come down here and help this one build. Perfectly.
Look, Carl, we're getting places for something.
Are we? Feels like we're going backwards.
I really hope we are, Carl.
Why would you hope that, bub?
Because I have hope.
How come my PopCap button don't work? It just says 0 all the time.
Because it's bugged.
Nice.
Why, do you want a PopCap?
Yeah.
So I was asking what the verdict on Assassin's Creed was.
Do you like Odyssey? And you're fine with more Odyssey? You'll probably be happy with a Viking skin. If you didn't like Odyssey or Origins or that style of game, you're not gonna like it.
Does anyone like Odyssey or that kind of style game?
Yeah. I had fun with it for a little bit.
Till you realize it was boring.
Well, I didn't. The part that was boring for me was just combat. Like, it's strange.
Yeah, the gameplay.
The Assassin's Creed game, like, whoever the world designer is, did a good job. Because despite the gameplay being boring and the story being uninteresting, I find myself always wanting to go like, ooh, what's over there? Ooh, what's over there? So I just sort of explore all over the place.
It's kind of a natural thing with open world games in general, though.
Well, well-made open world games. I could tell you about a few that aren't well-made. Where you look at the map and you look around the world and you're like, oh, it's all the same everywhere. There is no exploration. The world looks the same.
No, we're assuming it's somewhat existent level of competence.
Aw, ye. Big sad. One played up to Brotherhood. Only played up to Brotherhood. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's a very different game altogether. Anything post Origins is not a game you'd recognize. That's what I tell people. Because that's how I feel about it. Like, every Assassin's Creed through whatever was before Origins, I stopped playing after 3. 3 was the one that I was like, I played it and was like, this is stupid. Like, oh, it was annoying. The most interesting character they had in there, for me, because personally I'm a big fan of George Washington because I thought he was a Chad lad. And I like the fact that he's like, I don't want to be president. Being president's gay. And they strong-armed him into being president. Like, he's Chad to me. But, like, the George Washington in that game is just like this absolute idiot. Like, he's dumber than a brick. He has no sense of, like, what he wants to do. And he just sort of, like, stands around drooling all the time. Ubisoft Montreal, like, for whatever reason, when they did that game, like, they went out of their way to make, like, everyone seem like they were an idiot to a ridiculous degree. And I thought that was dumb. I didn't even play the expansion where George Washington's the king, because that sounds funny and cool, but, like, I couldn't be asked. Didn't care. 3 was just kind of disappointing. Big letdown. So I didn't play Unity, I didn't play Syndicate, I didn't play that one where he plays the bad guy.
This one where you play as the bad guy?
Why do Canadians hate George Washington? I don't know. Because we seceded.
Possibly.
They're like, you should have been part of Greater Canada.
You mean Lesser Canada?
Damn. Put down. What was I building again? I was building something.
You're building more resource stuff.
I know, but what it's called. There it is. Oh.
I got us better anti-ground unit support, by the way.
Yeah, where?
Yep. It's derpy. It's next to the shield still. Tech 3 now. It's not experimental though.
I bet, Bib.
Oh, that's a long cooldown. Like, damn.
Today's Friday, but I hate it because it doesn't feel like Friday.
Because it isn't Friday for you.
Nope. Every goddamn day is 10 hours of sadness. 10 hours of clickies. 10 hours of right clickies too. A lot, no lickies.
Okay.
See, if I ever meet a girl and she says stuff like that, I would actually be creeped out.
Good.
It's like, you want the lickies? And I'll be like, that's freaking weird. Stop it.
And then Carl thought, well, maybe.
Well, maybe. Yeah, you know, it has its advantages. Now, yes, chat, you are seeing this correctly. This game has mad echoes.
It does.
For the soy
well, there's some Baltic stuff and some other random stuff.
Yeah, it's just a random assortment of whatever they felt like. Oh, that makes sense. Let's just put that in
Yeah, it makes perfect sense to add this.
Can we upgrade that with any actual speed?
No.
That helps. Not significantly.
The land factory?
Yeah.
I'll send my Tech 2 engineers over to help you.
Noise. I was gonna build that, then I can shoot out tier 3 engineers. Those guys can help me build stuff.
I like how my artillery is actually shooting at their base. But it's mostly hitting the mountain. Mostly.
Oh, it's that thing. Heavy plasma artillery, that thing's great. The rocket artillery is also fun.
Yep.
Shoots
rockets.
rockets.
Probably has a better Tech 3 heavy.
Shoots rockets. Lots of rockets.
Rickets.
Weird.
What is?
Just some of these buildings.
Okay. If you say so.
They do weird things. What in the
Like
heck
build?
is that? Devastation experimental assault vehicle. Okie dokie then.
I'd like to request a text the engineer from you.
Okay, there's one.
There's one, he says.
Right next to my factory. Right above my commander. You'll see it.
Okay, there you go, thank you.
Lol. God, go away. No! It's like, you want to buy some old games, kid? It's like, no!
Hey kid, can I interest you in some good old games?
Nice and crispy. Just the way I remember them.
I'll even be so kind as to get back to you. It's inside of my resource stuff.
Oh, you just used it to place the thing
Yeah,
down?
because I don't get access to the Paragon yet.
Okay, well, I'm gonna send a tier 1 to go start building it so it doesn't decay and then disappear.
Oh, you don't need to do that. Send my engineer server.
Okay, got it. Good, babe,
Yep.
good. Who's a good little bib? You are, bib.
Pew 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 pew. Alan Zakiev says, I just built a bunch of hive engineering stations. Everything built so fast that I'm shooting out tier 3 gunships every 2 seconds or so. That's why I used to support ACUs. But I just get resources along with that. Best of both worlds.
You do. The hives do make your factories basically turn into like machine guns, though.
Yep, but so do support ACUs and engineers. Doesn't really matter which one you choose.
That be true.
One thing that's nice about the hives though is that they will auto assist.
Yes. Which
And also
makes
fair.
building stuff easier.
A little bit, but they also need, like, the drones actually need to get there, which cuts down a little bit on the time.
GOG's updates. It's updating games that I bought a
close
while
call.
ago, and then it updates them by popping up at the bottom right-hand corner, right when I'm trying to click on stuff.
Why don't you just
Sorry.
close it?
So, you want to play this game, kid? It's like, no. Kid.
Yeah, but you just close it.
I can't.
You
That
can, though.
is preposterous. And you know it. You know better, Bib. I expect you to do better.
You're right. I should know better than to give you helpful advice.
Yeah, my
Well,
name,
well.
Beeb. My name, Beeb. My name, Beeb. LA Beeb. We need a
Beeba?
gateway.
Do you?
Yeah.
The gateway drug?
Something like that. You gosh darn little bib.
David Barnes says beep beep.
Well, there you are, David Barnes. Late as expected, but you did show up eventually. I will commend you for doing the bare minimum. You did it. You did the bare minimum. Congrats. Thank you.
Kyle!
What?
Your
What?
base.
What about it? Oh,
It's toasty.
how did that happen?
Gunships.
Okay. Well, now that I know they're gonna do that, what's the shield generator for the Cybern again?
The shield generator.
That was a lot of buildings actually. That was like all the buildings related to my economy. Tier 3 shield generator. That one. But this one.
I should
What
build a shield generator as well.
That one.
David Barnes
I have
claims that he was
3
here earlier. He's lying, Kyle. He's trying to lie to you.
You don't have proof, do you? Yeah, no, but that don't need proof. Evidence is gay. It's like, wow. Real mature David Barnes. I can't believe you'd be a barn about it. It's like the barn door's open or something.
I have a tank.
Thank you, bub. Thank you for telling me that. Thank you for telling me that useless information.
Tank shoot thing. Tank will like poo 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 poo.
No, you weren't.
Purr, purr, purr.
Typhoon says Bubs has tank. Typhoon is lying. He doesn't know that.
Typhoon understands.
Typhoon doesn't know nothing. Typhoon basically equivalent to potato.
Titato?
Yep. I am
Like Tyler?
potato. No, Tyler's known as Titard.
Thought it was Tydo-kun.
He's called Titard because he's titarded. I don't know if I know. That shouldn't be funny. That is retarded. But it's funny. I need to accept it for being funny. It is your destiny, Bibs.
I don't believe in destiny though.
Yeah, you do. You just don't realize how much you believe in it. Fact. That right there, Bib. Big fact. Big
Why don't you
fact.
destroy his tanks then? Why are you struggling against the tanks, Cal?
Bib, you're just scared.
Of
You're
what?
just scared that you'll realize that you're a bib. And when you realize you're a bib,
Yeah, and
then David Barnes gonna become best friends with you. And you're not
And
gonna like
then?
David Barnes, but you'll feel bad about it, so you'll just totally be friends with him. It'll be a
And then?
fake friendship too. And then you'll be dead.
And then?
And then something will happen. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as time goes on. Look. My economy may be shit, chat. But by God, we'll get it on its feet in like an hour or two. Not kidding. It should be on its feet in like a second.
What's an economy?
That's a good question.
Well,
I
that's
don't
the
really
thing I
know
don't
the
really have
answer
much
to
of.
that one.
The shields are going down at Celine's base. Attack her while you can. Thalia out.
They have tons of gunships, though.
You'll pay dearly for destroying these
Are you
facilities.
struggling, Cal?
I'm waddling away. 'Cause I'm screwed. Crawling in my crawl. These
Crawling
crawls.
in my crotch.
What the
These
bubs?
STDs will not heal.
Well, yeah, they're open wounds. He's like, that explains a lot. That explains so much, actually.
That explains all the things.
How come we didn't finish the experimental resource generator, babe?
Because I've been finishing the support ECUs.
That looks ridiculous. The bajillions of cyber drone building thing.
Oh yeah, they're wonderful. I like the Siren building stuff.
Super
They're adorable.
flashy. Like my eyes hurt to stare at this general vicinity. Just staring at that, like, oh, it's just a beautiful level of cancer. It's like, oh, my eyes, I can feel the little tumors growing out of them.
My eyes, they bleed.
Can't even close my eyes anymore. Tumors hurt so badly. Okay.
Okay, and now we continue. I have an ability.
Out of resource, because
Okay, I can see things. If you're out of resources, have you tried getting more resources?
working in a bib.
Okay. If you say so, I'll believe you, Ish. Okay, I'm working on the experimental resource generator now, Cal.
Gillian says, I finally found a match in Smite.
That took way too long.
That's... Why did you sit there?
I feel bad for you.
Go play something that actually will have something happening within like 5 minutes. You're hurting me. I'm actually in pain.
Good.
He's
Keep
like,
doing it. I like our suffering.
He's like, I play a game and the game happened after 2 hours of sitting here staring at a screen. It's like, God. That game's dead. What it sounds like? Ooh, you make me on. God damn it, Gallian, that's your fault. Gallian will be punished. 50 lashings. What in the frig is that? And why does it look awful? It looks so ugly.
What?
Some of these vehicle pictures. The
Some of them are pretty terrible.
Oh, the missile bot. Tech 3 missile bot looks ugly. Ugly as heck.
Let me get closer to my screen.
You're too far away. Ah, Bubs.
The text is so tiny.
What are the tier 1 experimentals anyways? Kind of derpy looking. But it should be built within a relatively reasonable time frame.
Allegedly. It's time for the Great Migration, Cal.
As they waddle north.
The Great Migration.
How about the spaceship, chat? Look at it. It looks kind of special.
Experimental Tech 1 spaceship. It's a spaceship.
The spaceship mod was awful.
I can't imagine.
You played it, Bubs. You remember how broken that was?
I don't think I played it, no.
Bubs, it was broken.
I'll believe you.
Like, that spaceship right there was not... Like, it was pretty powerful. Like, way more powerful than it is in this mod. And the other mods, the other ships, like the big tier 3 one that they have, spaceship, that thing would destroy everything. This thing looks dumb and stupid, and I'm building it because it's cute. Because it is cute, chat.
We're proud of you.
This time I'm not going to build as many overpowered experimentals.
Good. You think I should build them?
Can if you want. But you're just a bib. Fact. Science.
Okay, I built a little defense station.
Nice. Well, the spaceship is shooting stuff. It's not particularly good at shooting stuff, but it's shooting stuff.
It is.
General Kenobi, how are you doing, Kibs? Well, 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 if it isn't the rest of chat. Good that you could finally join us. Late, as usual. It is a Friday, so I will give you an easy
a little bit of leeway.
You should have.
Just a little bit.
Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit of leeway. A wee bit.
Wait. Let's do that. That's different? Question mark?
What is bib?
Isn't it good though, I wonder?
Don't worry about it, bib. Don't think about it.
That's the real question. That's the real question, Kib.
I like how the Cybern have their own version of the little fortress tank thing. Kind of cute looking. It's all cyberny.
They at least made a lot of the units look appropriate.
They did. Like some of them are actually almost higher, like quality-wise. Some of them are not. Some of them are lower. Some of them are average.
Mm-hmm.
He did. He's dead, Jim.
Down there. Cheating whore.
What?
One of my ACUs, or support ACUs, was being a lazy whore. Because of course it would be.
Tier 3 transports. Kids, Ryle, I hear there yesterday. Didn't see me once? What? What are you talking about?
I think it's trying to say, Kibs, I was there yesterday and didn't see me once. I don't know.
I saw you yesterday. I commented on the fact that you didn't make sense back then either. Get him with the ship.
We're doing it wrong until we build a Monkey Lord. The Monkey Lord is great.
Monkey.
And it's super iconic, yeah.
Return to Monkey.
I'm the only one typing anything in Twitch chat.
Don't worry, Typhoon, we still love you. Sort of. Say, what does that mean? Means we sort of love you. Not a lot, but, you know, it's a little bit. I guess not a lot of it.
Just
that's just a wee little bit.
Just the tip.
Okay, so we'll build 10 transports, and I will create a ferry because I find those cute and funny. The question is, what to exactly ferry, though?
That doesn't matter. You can figure that out later. But first, you need to find out things.
Transports are friggin' huge.
So how many fun Tisms to play with? Because I don't have that many things.
Building a few defenses, just in case. In case they decide to get a little cheeky. Okay, we're gonna set up our first ferry point. Bam.
Good.
Now,
Ferries are fun though.
we connect the factories to the ferry. What do we build? I don't even know. Tanks? Mechs? Both? I don't know, we'll try 20 of those.
You could try a combination of units.
2 of those. Whatever that is.
Why don't you just ferry support ACUs?
I do what? I get away with it. And then you can just at me. Lol XD, we're ferrying one vehicle at a time.
Nice.
The factory's not complete. I figured why not instead build just a bunch of factories and see what that
They
does.
will queue up though.
That is what we intend to do here.
They will in fact queue up. Heavy battle derp. They're so special looking.
The heavy battle derps. Oh my god, they're friggin' ridiculously cool looking. Or maybe at a distance. When you get closer, they look a little special.
They look like they've been hit with a hammer.
It looks like they're flat. They do look like they got bonked a little bit. It's okay, bub. It happened. They got bonked.
That much is inescapably clear.
Okay, we're not gonna build any more advanced stuff. Next, oh my god, the cybermech is basically a mad cat, but it's tiny, and we're building those.
I'm gonna build my mechs that I have available for Tech 1 and Tech 2, so you can look at them.
Ping them when they're ready.
And then I'm gonna build one of my spaceships.
Oh my god, what are you doing? No, don't attack! What are you doing? I look away for 5 seconds
I
and
think they're attacking, Kyle.
that is cancer to watch. Stop it. Stop it. What are these other ones? Well, they all look kind of ugly, actually.
Worry not, Kib. The Tsar will be our Lord and Savior. The Tsar will be our Lord and Savior.
To hell with you, bubs. Where you belong. For that. Oh. They're all derpy. Every building option I have is derpy.
You don't say. The only building option I have is a Tsar. Because that's the only thing worth building.
Hmm. Sure.
This transport is so big, they take up so much space. Help.
They do. Oh my god, they're attacking me. Okay, fine. No, you're not. Bubbles not ready. God damn, stop doing that. Why are they so aggressive? Holy creep.
Because they're angry.
They're short and stubby. The Tsar shall go forth and destroy the communists. Damn. Communism was cancelled. Cancelled.
For the elder statesman. Praise be the elder statesman.
Indeed, Bib.
Yeah, one of my mechs is almost done.
Pause it. Turn it to repeat. Like I paused the production, and the automated builders finished the things that were started. God damn it.
They do, yeah. Because of how that system works.
Okay, so only tier 2s. 2, 3, 4. Then we'll build 2 flax, 2 symbionts, advanced battle tank, heavy armored tank.
Are you building up? Okay.
What?
That's going to take a while. Building a Tech 3 mass extractor with Tech 1 engine is.
What? How do they do that? Okay, well.
You probably ordered them to. Hey Kim, do you remember this wonderful thing?
I was ready, Bib.
Look in the sky.
That thing's cancer. Wait. Kill my army. Kill my army with it first. No, not my gunship. No! Actually, I don't care about my gunship.
You want your army gone?
Yes.
I'm not sure if it'll one hit them, but...
Wait till the transports are done dropping stuff. Those are valuable. I don't want those blowing up. Alright. Kill them all. Now chat, watch his cancer falls from the heavens. What's this, chat? Ooh, it's a razor from the sky. Big dead. That's broken, and that needs to be banned immediately.
It's wonderful. The air defense against this anti-nuke.
That's terrible.
Maybe some of the space stuff can take down to. Okay, one of my mechs is done. It's the Akuma.
Mark it.
What's the ping here? I don't remember.
Where's the bub? Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Yeah, they're all done.
The bipedal one looks kind of friggin' ugly.
And the Terminator.
Like, the quadrupod's not bad. Terminator just looks
I
special.
think the biped one is just a giant laser on legs.
Oh my god, they're so aggressive, bubs.
They are aggressive.
I'm surprised their base is still standing.
Me too, kinda.
Order them all to kill themselves. Ugh. Bub sending in the Toyminator. He's here to Toyminate.
Just one big laser, that's all it is.
And then you'll build on occasion one rare siege assault bot, one assault raptor. The tier 3 is a medium tank. Okay, game.
Well, it's a medium tank for tier 3.
Well done, Commander.
We did it, Kib. We won. They're retreating.
The approach to the prison is going to be a tactical nightmare.
Is it?
First, you need to slug your way through this pass. Got to assume the enemy has the whole area dialed in, so expect heavy resistance.
We should just use crappy land units to go through the pass.
From there,
That's the
things will
plan.
probably go from bad to worse.
Just
We
really
have to
crappy
assume
ones.
The enemy has heavy defensive fortifications on the far side of the pass.
How crap are we talking, Porky?
This
I have tier
prison is
2s and
only
like
the
1 or
three
2
loyalists.
tier 3s queued up in the build
QAI
queue.
gets its hooks into them.
Nice.
It's like,
We're in
no.
a world of trouble. Capture the prison and get the loyalists out of there.
Here, I'm gonna try this build queue first. But before we even think about turning on the transport function, first we'll just set a rally point. Then we'll click the unpause production and watch as automation takes over. And this is the
Well,
beautiful
you're almost
part
done
of
with your
Spring
mass
Commander.
extractor, Carl.
What?
You're almost done with your mass extractor.
Oh, that. Okay, I was like, what the hell is Bubs talking about? Look at him go, Bubs. Look at him produce stuff. Support
That's
bomber.
wonderful.
That sounds stupid. Sure, why not? We'll see what those do. Those look special. What? Build missiles.
Your pathetic alliance is no match for the might of the Seraphim.
We're sending you the schematic.
If
for
it
the
appeared that
final
I've run out of power.
immobile bomb.
Nice.
Just move it into position and detonate. Dust you
Oh,
out.
I know what's eating all that power. Keep help. I need power. I'm at negative 58,000. That's how much I'm at.
You things are gonna be absolutely useless. Get out of there. Oh my god, stop building those. Good lord. Like friggin' 5 of them. Jesus. Oh my god, look at these tiny mad neckos. Oh my god, they're so cute. They're tiny and they fire little bits and lasers and little missiles.
I would like to request
What?
one instance of a Tech 3 engineer.
Tech 3 engineer, says Bib. Down by my gateway, there's one. In just a sec, to Bib.
Thank you. I just wish I had a Paragon available.
Dostia has told me of her tracking bug. Yes, a smart girl. Smart. Please do as she says, my boy. Oh.
If we swarm them enough, they can't stop us.
Indeed. Never underestimate the value of air support. Nonsense. Air support is overrated. Barnes is wondering why you're not attacking along the coast. There's nothing to attack with along the coast.
That's true. Nice, mate.
I have no power.
Don't worry about a Bib.
Maverick Entity says Dostia sounds like the Soviet girl from Red Alert.
I mean, she is very much a Soviet girl. But,
She is.
not quite the same.
I'm a Soviet girl in a Soviet world.
So fantastic.
Life is concrete.
Damn. Life is circuits, Bubs. You baka. Josiah Ernst 22 last say, was Spring Commander Forge Alliance worth it? Yes.
Absolutely.
If you pick up the game, Spring Commander Forge Alliance, you can also download, you need to download Forged Alliance Forever, or FAF. It's what we're actually playing, because this is Forged Alliance, but you need to own, or this is FAF, but you need to own Forged Alliance Forever to actually run this.
Mm-hmm. Carl, this is terrible. I need so much power. So much power.
Okay. We're turning off the factories.
TNG the Nekogeneer says, are you going to get the PS5?
No. I don't even see why. Why I should.
Is there anything to be had from it? It's a console. It does console things. It has nothing going for it, really.
Gari was a fool. I will not be defeated so easily.
Oh, so certain are you?
She's apparently very certain. Oh my god. Oh my god, our power again.
This I doubt.
Well, I have no longer have power. I noticed that I'm burning through so much power that I need to upscale.
What are these little bombs dropping over here?
Bombs, probably.
I don't even know what that is, but it's big boom booms.
It is big boom booms.
Did I build something like suicidal or something?
I hope not. What we need, Kyle. This will need to have more power.
Will Bob's be getting a new PS5? Bubs didn't even have a PlayStation to begin with. Not to my knowledge.
Actually, I do have a PlayStation.
PlayStation 2?
1.
Damn.
It's in a box somewhere.
I wouldn't use the 1. But I would probably use the 2 again, because there are some old things on it. Actually, no, wait. Why would I do that? I can just emulate stuff. Derp.
Oh, now you want to emulate.
Shut up, Bub. Don't talk to me anymore. Also, Factories, I thought I told you to turn off. Bubbles, don't be a soon. But Bubble made.
Maybe you should be careful what you wish for, Kyle. I wish the AI had a lot heavier defenses, though.
Yeah, me too.
Because the air defenses are usually pretty weak. They have a lot of units, but the defenses are often very lacking.
They leave a lot to be, as you Americans say, desired.
Americans would know if desire, wouldn't they?
Bub like, I don't like
Damn
the fact
weapons.
that Bub don't know nothing about science. It's like, okay, Bub, whatever.
Americans are gluttony taken to the extreme.
Bub's man mad and jealous of our
Aye.
freedom and democracy. Our transports were definitely being attacked, that's true. Lol, there's submarine shooting at my mix. I don't think
Oh, no.
so.
Not scub marines. I hate scub marines.
Yeah, I do wish the AIs would build like better defenses.
Some missions they have heavy defenses, but those are usually not these missions.
Yes, that's true.
One of our operatives is ready to plant explosives anywhere in the field, Commander. The explosion should be sufficient to destroy the targeted building, so use it wisely. Click on the command signal button, and then click on the target to mark it.
I never use that.
Yeah, me neither.
Knowing that Bratman will be responsible for the destruction of humanity.
There, I did it.
Proud of you. Feel like you won this though.
We did. We brought peace and justice to my new empire.
I guess I'll send over the Tsar.
I do love the feeling when you swarm over a defense, though.
Oh yeah, it's nice. But this doesn't have any defense, that's the problem.
Yeah, no. It's mostly just swarming over its troops and what it has. The turrets it has are negligible at best. Tier 2s and tier friggin' 1s.
Yep. No real shields or anything like that. It's just nothing. Just weak, pathetic, sad.
Boom, boom.
There's nothing I enjoy more than hunting sideways.
My people.
You'll be fine, Cal.
The rocket artillery frightens me. Frightens me with what it might decide to do.
That's fine. Well, Brian Hoey says that's because the base FAUEF were the was T3 PDs. The thing is, the tier 2s aren't bad either, so. In a decent amount of quantity, they're pretty solid. And then there's also artillery, there's missiles,
Kib.
all kinds of stuff.
I'm scared.
Why?
Scared. They're firing rockets, but they're like flying all over the place.
What exactly is firing rockets? Oh, I see.
You see? You know why I'm afraid now. Stop shooting. Oh god, just please stop shooting. Stop, just go behind the hill. You're gonna blow up something, I'm gonna be like, no, we lost it. Just moving in smaller, safer, cute, quiet, less deadly things. Okay, it doesn't have any damage at the moment. Beautiful. Perfect.
Support ACUs take a while to teleport.
Oh, it's invincible. Because they're shooting directly at it at the moment.
They're taking a lot while to teleport, sadly not teleporting at all. Okay, what is this?
I do love the ferry system. I can ferry units from my base all the way up there.
It is great. It's one of those things that very few games have.
It is. It's what makes this RTS one of the best RTSs for me. Sins and Solar Empire and like Supreme Commander are my top tier RTSs. They're my Chad TSs.
Because they are chanty, yeah.
Oh, we have to capture with an engineer. You can capture it whenever you're ready, Bib.
I'm trying to figure out why my support ACUs aren't teleporting. That's what I'm doing.
Back up, back up. Because that's right, when that map activates, they'll shoot off the map. I once had my entire army grouped up here, and then they all died.
Nice. That's pretty great.
Because they can come off map. That's right, that's right. Back up, back up. What wrong, Bib? Bib scared?
No.
Bib.
Colin
Big-
Gainey wants leggy ships. Kyle, make leggy ships.
Leggy chips. I tried building that without it getting blown up instantly. I don't have tier 3 anti-sub stuff. What about tier 2? They do. Tier 3s. Oh yes, there's a attack frigate in tier 3 that can go on the water or on the land.
Nice.
Attack frigate, basic microwave laser, nano dart launcher, zapper anti-missile. Wait, does it have nanite torpedo anti-navy? Okay, it does actually fire at submarines. Well, I killed one of the enemy
That's
subs.
useful.
Build one as a test. Do any of the experimental Cybran ships have leggy capabilities? I don't think so.
Probably not.
Amphibious mechs, but that's nothing out of the ordinary. Chat was wanting a spider monkey. We shall
As they
deliver
should. They have every right to.
3 spider monkeys. That's more than enough.
Psycho at least understands the glory of Sins of a Solar Empire. Especially with the Armada 3 mod. I still wish that wasn't broken.
Bubs, we could download Star Trek Armada 2 off Abandonware and play that. That's ancient, though. It's a fun little RTS.
That's not what I asked.
Bubbles? It's the answer you're going to have to deal with. I've not actually played it besides the demo.
Okay.
Mostly because when I saw... I actually really enjoyed it as a kid and I wanted to pick it up when I grew up. Tried looking for it. Found it for $200 and was like, no. No.
That's expensive.
But it is now technically Abandonware, so you can actually pick it up off abandonware.com. I would hope that it would get ported to GOG, just like all the Star Trek games. One Star Trek video game I want to play is actually a game I played in the Xbox 360 that was really fun, where you could command actual starships like the Galaxy and the Enterprise and all that. Is called Star Trek Legacy. That was fun. Had a fun multiplayer survival mode. Fighting the Borg. Suicidal. Wave survival against the Borg is fun.
Can you imagine? Carl. My support ACUs aren't teleporting. I'll move them one at a time. Will that work? Otherwise I'll have to ferry them. Ferrying them is effort.
Building these ships is remarkably expensive.
Okay. Finally teleported. That just took forever. They finally did it.
We should play Star Trek Armada 1. Star Trek Armada 1. What was the deal behind that one? I never played the first one.
I don't know. I don't know much about the Armada games actually.
I played the second one. It's basically just a top-down RTS. The ships move on a flat plane, so there's no up and down. But that's actually normal for a lot of Star Trek games at the time.
It's normal for just about any space RTS game, really.
Yeah. So, like, one thing I remember exactly was, like, what was it called? I don't remember. There's another game, like Fleet Command or some weird name. I had the third one for that. I think you can play as the Ferengi, if I remember right.
Everyone should always want to play as the Ferengi.
It's kind of like Mountain Blade, but Star Trek.
Okay then.
Kinda. It's interesting. It was kind of fun. I remember my dad plays Federation and got stuck, like, dancing around a planet, and there was this weird celestial creature trying to eat him. And he did that for like an hour using shuttles to fight it for like an hour.
Sounds like Star Trek.
It was terrible. It was terrible. It was called Star Trek. Not Star Trek New Worlds. That's on my desk here. Star Trek New Worlds is a RTS game that is for ground, which is very special. Has the Klingons, Romulans, and Federation. That one's a weird one. That one is a weird one. I'll tell you what the game is. Here, don't do anything, bub. I gotta take a leak, but okay. I'll go and read the name of the box.
So I'll capture the thing now. Shall I chat? Chat, shall I? Chat, it's up to you. If you reach 20 likes, I'll do it. It's up to chat. Chat can decide. So if shilled out for likes on drinking stream, then I'll shill out for likes like this too. By God, I will. I will shill. Or die trying. Some are kind and generous got add a like to the pot too. There, 19. One more. Oh, there we go, 20 likes. Capturing.
You
Captured.
Us just in time, Commander. QAI was beginning the final stages of the AI implantation. Thank you.
It has started.
It is unfortunate that I was unable to extract the desired information from my guests. There will
Federation Ground Army, is that even a thing? They don't really have an army. The Federation doesn't have a quote-unquote army.
Loyalist traders will
Have more
never
like
make
defense
it off this
forces.
planet.
It's like
I
Japan.
will see to it myself.
Euphoranian says, seems like I have a terrible connection. Well, I'm sad for you. For whatever that's worth.
Okay. It was called Star Trek
was it called?
Starfleet Command 3 Empires at War. That one has the Cardassians in it.
Ah, Cardassians are great.
And that's one you should look at, Bubs.
There's a lot of things I should look at.
I know. Lock Bubs in basement, force him to play things I want him to. So he can recount the exact same experience. Oh, we're under attack now.
Hear me, people of the Illuminate.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
am
shield out for
Princess
likes.
Rhiann Burke,
You
rightful
horde.
ruler of the Aeon.
Not even 20 likes, it's only 19.
They claim to be. They
Ah, set
bring
at 20
nothing
and get
save
someone
death
attracted to
and
likes.
destruction.
Princess?
You betrayed us, champ.
The Order has betrayed
Nah,
you.
I reached 20. That's what I asked for. Said if we reach, not if we maintained.
And she will sacrifice anyone that dares stand in her way. The time has come to rise up and reject her teachings. To fight against those that seek to destroy all
Carl,
of
don't
humanity.
worry if they get
Rise
past your
and
army.
fight in the name
I
of your
prepared a
princess.
defense blob.
Happy now.
The princess is
Yeah.
alive.
It's not really going to be
Don't
enough,
believe
but
it.
still. So I could ask, like, recount the
Was
likes.
alive, Celine.
Recount.
Still turned your back on her. You made your choice.
Like fraud.
And now you will live with the consequences. I was wrong. So wrong. Forgive me, princess. I can still
Well,
make things
seems
right.
you have fire support, Cal.
Okay, good. Oh, my
Thank you,
first army
Lord.
got wiped out.
Thank you, Lord, now!
My lord dead.
What's
Moving in.
the AI doing? Oh, right. They're doing that.
Land behind Allied lines. We'll tank Bobs. Wait, they're shooting you.
Me? That's the AI.
Bib, they're dead.
Should I end this, Kyle? Should I end this?
Strategic launch detect. Strategic launch detected.
Detecting multiple.
We gotta use the Monkey
strategic
Lords though
missile
first.
launches. Looks like
Okay.
the two lovebirds are nuking each other.
And the leggy ships. Those are two things
Okay.
that we promised.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
QAI's got a Cybran ACU in its base. Don't know if it's piloted or it's simply being controlled by QAI. Regardless, you need to destroy it. HQ out.
The betrayal by Celine was not within expected parameters. However, the situation has been reevaluated, and my victory is still the most probable outcome of this conflict.
He's not even sure, bruh.
I was wrong to have sided with you, monster.
Why would he be that certain?
I shall atone for my actions by destroying you.
Once you have destroyed QAI's ACU, Loyalist forces will arrive and secure the Seraphim commander. Oh, yes. Then I will be able to decipher its language matrix.
Alright, we're moving out the... We're moving out to the thing.
And Celine took out most of its missile launchers.
I don't have very much anti-air
Pay
to
that
support you,
damn
Bob.
computer a little visit. HQ
Why would I need support?
Because you're losing your claims, this is Bibs.
Those aren't mine, Kyle! Ah, you never listen.
Wait, the AI has those? What?
Yes.
Why?
You never listen, Kyle.
Well, I don't care about them.
Why would I send in Galactic Colossi?
I know, you're just a dumb little fat bub. He's a dumb bub. There are big gunships in our base, Bib.
Tracking bug is ready to deploy. Move any engineer
Apparently.
to the designated position within QAI's base, and the engineer will upload the tracking bug. Dostja out.
I kind of wish they didn't turn on each other and instead fought us, though.
Yeah. Me too.
Oh, crap. We need to take down those friggin' things.
What things?
Those stupid experimental tick things.
Are they causing you problems?
Yee. You're making me sad.
Okay, just give me a moment and I'll fix it.
Oh, chat, the leggy ship advance is not going well. Where is it? I don't really know, to be honest. Leggy ships don't stop for anyone. It's definitely a splashy
Well,
battle.
now access to the Paragon.
All calculations indicate that your demise is near.
Eeh, painful. We may have been nuked, by the way.
Goddamn bub.
What's wrong, Kyle? Is there something wrong with being nuked?
A little bit. Make me the big sad.
Yeah, it's fine.
Leggy ships, look! Look! Leggy ships! Alright, we got on the coast. We're not getting much farther than that, though.
No, it doesn't look like it.
The spider monkeys will clear the beach, though, at least.
Manky Lord.
Manky.
I wish you could, like, upgrade the experimentals like you could do with the ACUs.
That'd be great. Like, you customize them.
A word of warning, Commander. QAI is protecting its shores with a new torpedo system. Because it is constructed on the seafloor,
Tell me if you want
the
this
only
tick's
way to
gone, by the way.
destroy it is with torpedoes. Dostja out.
Say what?
If you want the ticks gone, tell me.
I mean, if they're in the way, do what you gotta do, McBub.
It's not what I gotta do. I'm perfectly happy sitting back here, doing nothing for the time being.
Fat little bib. Look at that naval base they have, bub. Look at those rocket trucks. I love those things, just lobbing stuff. They don't hit shit, though.
You want me to take out the naval base?
If you destroy
try.
this ECU, another
Well, okay.
shall rise in its place.
Oh.
I am
Good job, Cal. How boring.
This is just a shell.
No! Next level's fun, though.
Are en route. Just a few more moments, and the Seraphim commander will be ours. Oh, yeah.
And I had things prepared, Kyle.
I forgot, Bubs. Blame. Connor's fault.
It's your fault for not controlling your units, goddammit.
I thought they would die, but they ignored them, apparently.
That base is so poorly protected. It bothers me.
Excellent work. Excellent. Soon, all of its secrets will be ours.
What's the next one? The buggy one?
The buggy one?
The one that broke.
Maybe, Bub, but you're just
Commander,
a fucking
I wanted to personally thank you for aiding my beloved loyalists. They are our
What was
first
that
line of
meltdown?
defense against the Order of the Illuminate's treachery and losing.
Perhaps chat would know if they'd actually say what it was.
The coming days will be dark.
But we got yelled at by Kib again.
Okay, I think the next one is the water one.
Is
Oh,
it?
just tons of water. Yeah, I think so.
Are you positive?
I'm fairly certain.
Are you HIV positive?
No.
Well, that's a shame.
I
Red
do
flag,
not have
Bub.
HIV. It is red flag, yes.
You're a bub flag. Look at the bright side, Jet. You get to breathe, I guess. Thanks. Really appreciate it, Kib. Really love breathing. I don't think they do. I don't think they know what breathing is. Ah, it's this map.
Yes, the water one.
Sloppy Witch.
Who should I play as here?
Play as Zybran. You haven't done Zybran yet.
Oh, I have done Cyber many times.
Yep.
But not today.
That's true, Bubba. I'll play the Princess slots. You'll play the Cybran slots. And the enemy will play the Seraphim slots. It'll be a very slotastic adventure.
Or
Now,
I
ready
can
up.
play the UEF.
No, you can't. No, that's too easy, Bubs. EUEF is easy, Bubs. Easy mode, Bubs. Bubs.
Can't play UEF and you can't stop me, Cal.
Bubs, you would play an easy.
How's UEF easy mode?
In my opinion, they're the easiest faction to play as.
Why?
They just have the best defenses.
Do they? They all have about the same defenses here because of mods.
It's true, but like I always view them as easy. And the campaign, because the campaign is heavily designed around the idea that you're always on the defensive in the beginning. All the factions are fairly well balanced. It's just in the campaign, the UEF is the easiest campaign normally.
This is also the first campaign.
This is going to be a hell of a fight, Commander. Link up with Ryza and get Burke out of there.
They tend to be the easier.
HQ out.
Carl is pretty emotional today.
Bubs was emotional today.
It is an honor to again
Bubs was very grumpy. But he seems to have brightened up now, which is good.
Well, you're the one sitting there pouting for like an hour.
Bubs, I didn't want to talk to you because you just get grumpy. Now, Bub, I know your little tum-tum isn't pink, but you can't be grumpy-dumpy all the time.
Kyle.
He's like, you can't, Bubble. It's like, yes, Bubble, it's okay, Bubble. We still love you.
Prepare your forces. Ryza out.
Read to eat. Prepare your forces, babe.
I am ecstatic
I
that
won't.
you have arrived,
I refuse.
but please
Or you take the bottom 3 and I'll take the
my palace
top
defenses
3
will
and then we'll
not
split
be
the
able to hold
top
off
2.
the Seraphim much longer.
That makes
Okay.
sense.
Or you could take the top 2. I'll be a kind and generous Bob.
Look, he doesn't even know what he is. I mean, Bib. Bib, why is your name Bub? That's fucking retarded.
I guess you're retarded then.
I guess you're retarded. It's your name? Bib.
The one you call me Big Cal.
Is that your name? Bib.
Uh-huh.
You
said it was Bob.
Don't talk to me. He's like, okay, then I won't talk to you. And he sits there in silence for like an hour. Friggin' drooling. Like, don't know what to say. Friggin' Bib, I tell you. Look at him, see? He's already started. Damn. What are you pinging, babe? Why would you ping me? Twice.
What's chat up to anyway?
Nothing. They're basically dead. Look at them. Except Steve. And Psycho Dad. And David. And Juho. And Wash
That guy's talking to
Barbarian.
me after telling me not to talk to him. What a
A
baka he is.
surprise, to be sure, but a welcome one. Juho will be beaten later. Also, Juho's never spoken. Badman balls up. Oh, mate, you mate. Shut up, you.
Oh, mate. How you doing, mate? Is your bottle empty, mate?
Oh, mate, would you like me to piss in your bottle? Oh, mate, let me fill that bottle right up for you. I wish Australians would say stuff like that in real life. It'd be funny.
Damn,
Disturbing,
some weird readings from the
but funny.
Naval Base.
Would it be
using
funny?
Some sort of jamming field.
Pretty funny.
I don't think so.
It is Blue Sky's crystals, Commander. Their unique structure reflects radar waves, creating an effect similar to jamming. Omni radar will quell the effect, as will destroying the crystals.
You heard the lady. Either get an Omni online or blow up the crystals. HQ.
How about neither?
We sit here.
Didn't consider that, did you, game?
Our AI companion is dying, Bib.
It's fine. I hope. It should be fine. I hope.
I heard you say that already.
It's fine, Kyle. I hope.
Oh my god. Need more resources.
Calm down, Kyle. I hope. Ah, they're shooting my stuff.
No, that's funny. I hope. I hope they don't stop. Blow bubs
That's
to smithereens.
actually problematic, though.
I know, but there's nothing we can do about it at the moment. I am working on a solution. Any no torpedo bombers? Okay. Well,
Desperately try to make turrets.
I'm working on something. Well, they're anti-air shooting down the drones. That's funny.
They do in fact do that. Okay. It's gone. Thankfully. That was unnecessarily rude.
It was not very kind of them, new.
Okay, back to trying to upgrade my ACU. Is this the actual Forge Alliance campaign? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
With mods. For added autism.
Forge Alliance Forever, yep. Is the mod we use. It's basically a launcher. Type in FAF.
It's a launcher that changes some of the base game, but then we tacked on a bunch of mods on top of that again.
Yes. For example, vehicles when they die bounce off of shields rather than go through them. In the base game, when things crash into shields, they won't bounce. In this game, they bounce as physical objects and splash back into the water. Another thing that they changed is wreckages are underwater now.
Let's explain this a bit further, why that's important. In the base game, when you shoot down planes, they will crash right into your shield generators and destroy them, even if your shields are up.
Yep. The game also tells you the stats of what the amount of damage a plane will do when it crashes into the ground. It has crash damage, which is information you never would have known otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's a ton of stuff.
Actually, let me help you upgrade. It kind of bothers me that the drones are called Flying Beauty.
That's kind of...
Fighting amongst the Aeon grows,
Yeah,
champion.
have some help.
We tread in very treacherous waters. Hale still controls the military and is purging
My
anyone
energy.
suspected of loyalist leanings.
It's those support drones. They're eating it all. Oh my god, mine's 500.
It's the upgrading your ACU that's eating it all. How much longer, Kyle?
Does it say if I hold shift?
How's the bar progressing?
It's progressing. I'm going to see if that helps.
Okay, I'm just going to stop that if you don't come
Bob's noise, it's actually helping me.
I know it's helping, but you're not answering me, so I'm just going to stop.
Maybe 30 seconds, Bubs. Come be.
Okay. Yeah, that'll teach Kyle a lesson.
It
probably won't, but maybe it will.
I wonder if the AI will die to a couple of boats like last time. Actually, it didn't die to boats. It killed all my boats. It died to vanilla spider monkeys.
Mm-hmm.
None of the...
Not necessarily spider monkeys. They're pretty good.
Actually,
they're a bit
monkey
squishy,
lords.
but they're strong.
God damn it, I call them spider monkeys all the time because it's like a spider, but a monkey.
They're monkey lords, though.
The monkey lords.
Manky lord. Oh lord, he mankin.
Anti-naval guns, those might be useful.
That might be useful, yeah. This map's all about boats.
Actually, let's see.
Boats.
It is about buttes. Floaty boats.
Talking about boats. This is a terrible idea. It's probably a terrible idea. Well, let's do it anyway. I'm a sucker for terrible ideas.
God, Bub, what?
It's not that bad an idea, actually. Sorry for stealing your power, though.
What power?
Your drone. Okay, well, I guess you're helping me. Don't worry, I'm almost out of power. Claiming 30 seconds, but it's not going to be 30 seconds, it's going to be more.
Helping.
Now it's up to 32. Which is probably somewhat accurate.
Okay, now my power's 0.
Yeah, saying 17. Steve to Delvin is asking, how's Kibs and Bubs doing?
We're doing each other. Bubs knows that it's gay. He's sad and he's a faggot. But I'm not gay because I wasn't the one doing it. It was actually ketchup. Damn. Retconned bibs. Mid-pork. Yeah, why not? Upgrade it. Upgrade it. upgrade it. Do, do. What's wrong, babe? Are you squeered?
Some music happening in the background.
It's making it doesn't sound like that at all, but I'm pretending it does. What if it did? That would be dumb. That would be really dumb, actually, babe. Thank you, traitorous engineers, for supporting Bubbles and every little construction he does, draining the ever-living shit out of my resources, absolutely destroying my economy.
Yeah, that's why I'm not a big fan of using those in mixed bases.
Oh no. All around Kib is, where did my resources go? Oh, that's right,
I'm
Bubs.
trying to upgrade as quickly as possible, okay? Just another one comes.
Right. That sucks. Monkey Lord. Oh, is a monkey
Yes,
lord,
my lord.
mate? Yes, me lord.
Going to die here, Burke.
Nice.
And then I shall
That's
deal with
hot.
the so-called loyalists.
Oh yeah, that's hot.
Old Haig telling young Haig to, I don't know, die.
By the
or-
way, if you set your engineers to attack move, they will also eat things instead of just patrol.
Patrol means that, whatever. You're just a bib. You don't. It's not like you'd understand.
Sorry for trying to help you, Kyle.
You're just trying to live your little bibly life.
You know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to eat my pizza.
I didn't
It's
get
nice
pizza
and
tonight.
cold.
I'll get pizza tomorrow. I had a Jimmy John sandwich.
Cold pizza.
It was friggin' great.
Pizza.
Oh, good. Bubs is building another building. I don't know how I can tell. As I see my drones go off and my resources plummet into the ground. My resources, where did you go? Oh, we're gone now.
You're the one who built that, I will point that out.
Bubs, you now owe me your Venus. That is
I'll
how
help you
this...
out,
Did I build a land factory? No, I didn't. Good. Now, we will go for tier 3 energy and resources for the builder. We'll build 2 of those, and then we'll upgrade that to tier 2. We'll build 4 of those, and we'll upgrade it to tier 3. We'll build 10 of those. Like usual.
My land factory is still Tech 1. I'm sad.
We don't need that. Can I tell you to... Can I tell the drones to support something else? Okay, I can.
Why? What's wrong, Kyle?
Support my constructions.
Why is that, Kyle?
Oh no, Beambers.
Uh-oh.
All my stuff is gone. Big sad womps. Okay, well, you can't really build anything useful. Besides, like an anti-air gun, which is going to blow up instantly, but you're going to do it anyways. Gosh darn it. One minute and 8 seconds remaining.
How you doing up there, Kyle?
But I go help that. Yeah, yeah.
Are you wishing you could have some aid, Kyle? Do you
Yeah, a
want
little
some aids?
A little bit.
So what if I do this then?
Aw, yeah.
That cut down the time rather
By like
substantially.
30 seconds, which honestly is a lifetime for me. Just because that's 40 seconds of me staring at this thing with nothing else to build. Because if I do anything else, it doesn't do shit.
There you go, Carl. I gave you AIDS.
Oh yeah, we got a building. Now we're gonna build stuff. I'm gonna build a shield generator in the north.
Enough?
Because they attack up there. Those annoying little shits.
They do, in fact, attack up there. It's kind of rude. Well, Carl, I'll be relying on your donations of Mars now. Curse upgrade, what?
Don't worry about it. If I can just get the defenses up there, then I don't have to worry about stuff exploding all the time. Because I remember they only attacked that the most northernmost point.
That's where they attack first. Because the air is a bit of a poopy head in that regard.
It is a bit of a poopy head. You big-brained bub.
I am big brain.
Oh, wait, I'm pretty intelligent, guys. Guys.
It's true.
Locks Bub in the room. No more Bub.
I have no Mias. Keep me Mias. Mias keep.
Welcome to the clear bib. At the moment, no Mias either. But I wonder... Okay, at least they're supporting my endeavors for the moment.
I wish you were supporting me.
I bet
That'd be more
do.
useful.
Shut up, Bub.
No.
You little bigoted Bub.
Well, what are you going to do if I don't?
You're going to cry? That's what you're going to do.
Probably not. Seems highly unlikely. Doesn't seem like a very logical response. What's wrong, Cal?
Super heavy point defense. Why am I going to build that? That's going to be my anti-ship gun. Anything comes near this little outpost, that should take care of any immediate dangers.
Shoulda, woulda, Buddha. Trying to upgrade a mass extractor.
Uh-oh.
Super slow.
The gunships didn't stop. They just
they
kept going.
Good thing I built AA. A good thing the AI is also on anti-air duty.
Okay, gonna have to build more stuff. I guess they totally bypassed that one this time.
If you build more AA, they'll shoot them down quicker. Can't do much when they're shot down already, Cal.
Boing, boing. See, they bounce off the shield. Just like I said. I told you they did, chat, and you didn't believe me. Even though you totally didn't say that they wouldn't. But I assumed and presumed that they did.
Typhoon really despises your lack of AA.
Typhoon will burn.
It's very angry at you.
Well, Typhoon. Get out for missionary orbital defense. Okay. What? How come this faction has orbital defense weapons to take down, like, space stuff?
Because reasons.
But nobody else does. I mean, I wish every faction did TBH, bruh.
Why?
Because orbital shit's cancer. That's why.
If you say so, Carl, I'll semi-believe you.
You do believe me, though.
Semi, yeah.
Slowly
I still
but
haven't
surely.
even upgraded my factory. Maybe I should at some point. At some point. But in the meantime, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. Which is provide you with plenty of power, at least.
Good for the shield generators, if nothing else.
Uh-huh. I've got a surplus 2,500 currently.
Wow, we're building this building. Look at it. It's coming out of the goo. Those tier 3s? Okay, it's just tier 2 gunships. Could be worse.
Gunships are angry boys, though.
They be that, like, they do that, Bib. They be like that.
Just don't.
What's wrong, Bib?
Just don't even.
Bib like, Bib said.
The moment we tarry places the princess in greater danger.
Good, the princess will be pounded into submission by artillery and all sorts of god-awful things. That'll teach you for being a princess. Now you're a deadsis. Huh.
I hate princesses.
Why?
Because they're all special.
Normally, yeah. In media, often princesses are written to be either extremely dainty or extremely just too... basically just a male character, but reskinned.
Well, one of the Norwegian princesses thinks she could speak to horses, and she opened an angel school, so I should tell you all you need to know about her.
How the heck did she open an angel school? Like, how did they get funding?
It's the royal family. What do you mean, how do they get funding?
What do they do in angel school?
I don't know. Angel?
God, they're actually retarded.
Yes, Cam.
Yeah, maybe I like fantasy princesses more. Maybe.
Not even they are that retarded.
That's just absurd and stupid. Having no resources makes me sad.
Good. I want you sad.
That
way it's easier for me to abuse you.
Shut up. Now that you've learned about
Cal, do you have any other line other than shut up, bub?
It rolls off the tongue.
You know what rolls off the tongue?
Shut up, bub.
No. Shut up, Wesley.
Shut up, Wesley. Wesley's terrible, though.
He is.
And the worst part is he actually
more tolerable.
He grew up to be a loser in real life, and that's what's funny.
It's kind of funny, but like he's far more tolerable after season 1. Like he's particularly bad in season 1. He's significantly more tolerable in season 2.
Because he's reduced to such a side character role.
He's more of a side character, not like the perfect boy genius thing that was happening in season 1.
God, that's embarrassing. Like, the writer should feel embarrassed for that.
You never watched the Garden Planet one, did you?
Which one's the Garden Planet?
The one where he's put on trial on some dumb planet where they're going to execute him.
That's great, though. It sounds like the premise is nice.
I'm pretty sure I told you to skip it. It's such a bad episode.
Because he just weasels out of it?
Well, it's a Wesley-focused episode in season 1. That's all you really need to know.
So you're telling me it's good? Bob's like, no.
This is not at all what I'm telling you, Cal.
Bob's like, I'm telling you literally the opposite. The opposite of what you said is the thing I said. That you said that I said?
Where people always jog around, yes. Where they're half naked, always jog around. And don't you dare disturb the plants, otherwise they'll execute you.
That's stupid.
Well, the thing is, they'll execute you for any crime. Any crime carries the death penalty.
That's actually dumb, though. Dumb because it sounds so silly.
It is silly.
Oh god, I want more Rezoiskas.
As do we all.
You four.
That's what I'm trying to make mine.
You 3 will go and patrol out in the ocean and die, hopefully. Die finding Rezoiskas. Aw, yeah. Beambers.
Oh no. Scary ones too.
They'd be dead.
Oh, I guess they weren't so scary then. Why do I have a blip on Discord? It's fucking... What does Yori want?
Say, Yori would like Yori's balls licked. And Bob's like, no, Yori, only on Saturdays. Bob's like, that's not funny. But it is, Bob's. Kibs sending his troops to the death for his own material enrichment. Yeah, pretty much. If it benefits me, it benefits the greater good. Like,
there's no one piloting these things anyway.
Yeah, true. They're all just beep boops.
Mm-hmm.
What's funny is the lore says that no one's piloting it, but what's funny is all the vehicles have like little windows, even the mechs do. Which is like, why do they have windows?
Don't worry about it.
Why do the battleships have little windows on them all over the place?
Because that's probably a little bit of stuff that was added after, or they weren't communicating.
That also is true. They wanted that E10 plus rating, and they got it. They got... Oh boy, gonna have to upgrade stuff, McBone.
Oh no, whatever shall you
No,
do?
don't help the AI build stuff. God, no. Nah! Just
what?
Get resources. My engineers. I was like, my resources are going down even faster.
Carl done goofed.
There's a lot of underwater wrecks over here.
Yeah, I
Good
know.
salvage zone.
So, reason I sent my engineers up there.
Commencing salvage operations. Then you see one bomber drop a bomb and they all three die. Like, dang it. Just send another 3 up. Actually, I'm going to have them take sort of different paths. If they take different paths, then maybe they won't all die in the same spot like they normally do.
That sounds highly unlikely.
Ooh, that's risky. Yep. Change course. Not where Bob's engineers are going. That's too close.
I just sent them out. I don't care what happens to them.
Bob's are not salvage operations. You know what they are? They're now salvage itself. The salvagers have become the salvage, Bob.
Can recycle the recyclers.
Oh my god. Sick bastards. Where am I? Who are you? What are you doing over there? Come on, finish that tier 3, gosh darn it. Oh my god, finish harvesting the useless trees. Good, good. Oh yeah, babe. Oh yeah. There we go. Getting them resources.
Good. Get them, Cal. Get them. Wow.
What is it, bub?
I'm in the plus.
Lucky you, bub. I am not, however.
Yeah,
oh,
now I'm in negative. Negative 12, which isn't that bad actually. Still have a tier 1 land factory though. With Kibs, is the good really greater? No, it's definitely lesser.
Dang.
It's also not a good, it's a bad. Yeah, Carl's motto is not for the greater good, it's for the greater bad.
The greater bad good.
Are we the baddies?
Are we the baddies? I like that video, that was funny. You'll probably die, but at least you'll get me resources. Well, the T1s are still managing to salvage the beautiful...
oh my god. About to die. Well, they died.
That water floor. Like, look at all the dead ships. I love that. That's great.
Mm-hmm.
The ocean's not going to taste like salt. It'll taste like iron. Beautiful. And rust. Oh, there goes one salvager.
It's going to happen.
Oh yeah, fresh metal, brother.
Fresh beef.
Oomph. There we go.
They'll harvest iron by filtering the water. You know, that's actually a good point. We're only using Mars. Why don't we use water? Water's mass.
Yeah, can't you convert water into mass?
Water is mass, Kyle. Dummy.
No, I mean like as the mass energy in this game.
Like, it's just indistinct mass. Like, it just calls it mass. So couldn't you just use any mass?
Maybe water's like not dense enough. How much water would it take to condense to equivalent, like, let's say a rock about the size of your hand, right? How much water would it take?
When you talk about Mars, you speak in density, you know. Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't take that much, would it?
So what type of rock?
I don't know, just a regular rock.
Define a regular rock.
Fine, an iron ore again, or iron orbit. How much? How much, babe? How much, you nerd? Why are you telling me, nerd? Nerd.
Iron density. Can I have per cubic meter, please? Okay, you would need about 8 cubic meters of water for 1 cubic meter of iron.
But why, Bib?
Does that answer your question, Kyle?
How much water is there? That's a lot of water. That's a lot of mass.
That's a lot of water, yeah.
Give to Kib.
I'm about to run out of Mars, actually.
I'm almost 99 plus, but you're ahead of me in that regard.
I am currently making 348 Mars. I'm just using more.
Good. Like, honestly, upgrading mass extractors is actually kind of pointless.
No, it's not.
Is though,
It's the most cost effective. Still the most cost effective.
You're just a bib to me. Just a bib.
And bam, 0 Mars. Negative 176.
Uh-oh. We've got ships.
Do you need help?
Or no, I think the cannon's got it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it does.
Taking too much damage. I must recall. Commander, continue the fight without me.
Okay, bye.
Oh no. Yes, please build defenses. Also, your shields are bigger and cover more ground. You should build the shields.
I don't remember if yours have more shield health or not.
I think mine have greater health, but yours have greater coverage. I don't know. I guess I could build on mine.
It doesn't really matter which shields we use.
That be true, bub. It do be like that.
You want to ban you?
Bub's like, I don't like Kib anymore. Oh no, Bub Man, mad. Bub Man, Grump Man. Are we being missiled? We are. Or no, you're being torpedoed underwater. Get out of the water, Bub.
I am being torpedoed.
That's
I'm being
cool,
bidened.
Damn. Hot. Just kidding. Gay. True.
Can I finish building this without losing any of my support ACUs?
You might be able to.
Yeah, looks like it. Shouldn't be a problem. I'm hoping it's good enough to deal with those. Hoping. Coping.
But why would you cope, Bub?
Yeah, I think that's capable of dealing with that.
Ranges, that's pretty good ranges. There we go, chat. We're doing it. Okay, our resources are gone. Oh,
That's alright.
no.
We don't need them anyway. I love the Mark II anti-navy installation. It's pretty solid.
Mark II, or you mean Mark III? Oh, it's called the Mark II, never
It's
mind.
Mark II. Tier 3. It's Mark II.
What's hilarious is it has treads, Bubs.
Uh-huh. Because it uses bits of the experimental.
Yep. Just floating there, bib, doing stuff. Floaty stuff.
I have no mast. I'm at negative 763 currently.
Yeah.
And the AI is slowly losing its base.
As long as we have a base to defend when it's ready.
Oh, we do. I wouldn't worry about that. Don't worry, Carl. My rocket defense system has 0 kills.
It looks cool, but that's about it.
It's got veterancy though, so it's clearly done some damage.
Yep, just hasn't killed nothing. May not get the killing blow all the time.
I don't think it's particularly accurate. Also, I don't think it's particularly good against Navy stuff. Look at all the drones at the Dark Matter facility.
That's kind of beautiful.
Currently, negative 2,279 miles. Isn't that wonderful, Kyle?
Beautiful, bub. Absolutely beautiful.
In 50 years, it'll be done.
That's always true, though.
Do you have a mass surplus currently, by any chance?
No.
Okay.
Definitely not.
I'm allowed to dream, Kyle. I'm allowed to dream.
I don't think you are. I don't think you are allowed to dream. You should put more of those little 40 things around us. Specifically, there. In case they come around there when they come down.
I will, but I want this thing done first. I guess you really want to turn this into one of those Chinese islands?
Pretty much. Just have guns everywhere.
Like, yeah, it's a totally legitimate island. Never mind the fact that it's not at all connected to the seafloor. Perfectly legitimate. We have rightful claim to this water now.
That is so stupid. I could literally see China building a land bridge to America just so they could say we have claim over the water. Because they're that stupid.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of funny. Almost. Hilarious. Yeah, how long does it take for those to fire? Those take a while to fire. Holy crap.
What does?
My tier 3 heavy plasma installations.
Oh yeah, they take a long time. I think they fire a fairly hefty burst though.
I don't know, wait till it's ready so I can see firsthand how much fear fever it's got. Uh-oh. We're being outranged by something.
Battleships.
In the northern section. It's gonna get ugly.
I'll get on it.
Oh, that's gonna get ugly fast.
I'll get on it, Kyle.
Well, how long is on it?
Stay alive, okay?
Oh, there goes the shield generator. Well, that's gone. Yeah, there's no salvaging any of that. Why didn't the radar spot it? Ah, fuck. It's probably sonar is what I need. Wait, it's those things?
What do you mean those things?
Oh, there's no hope of my turrets reaching those. Oh, we have problems. I don't have an answer for that. Missile tower? No.
Keep making sure that shields are there to absorb whatever damage you can.
Though those things are shield crackers, though, Bo. Like they crack open shields. Like it's no, there's no ensuring there won't be.
Are you talking about the battleship or the missiles, Kyle?
Oh, battleship specifically.
Well, taking out the battleships. What just went big boom?
Part of my base.
And what would make that big a boom?
My
experimental.
I don't know what that was actually. Oh, maybe it's the tier 3 point defense.
Okay, one's down.
My god.
The battleship should be down. One more bomb, come on. Stop one more. Okay, that's that taken care of.
My mums. About the big guns.
I don't think you need to care about that, Kyle. My surplus is pretty hefty at this point.
Still need to have my own income though, because they only give me a certain percentage.
I think it gives you everything that I'm not using.
Let's see. Oh, frick's this. I always hate looking. My eyes hurt. All these buildings look the same.
Okay, I'm building a point defense for when you have more battleships, Kyle.
Oh, what?
Point defense.
Oh, when they have more battleships.
Yes.
What's the range on that? Does that outrange them?
Yeah. It should. I think. Unless that's a... It's got two... No. Doesn't... I'm not sure what that outer range is. It might not. Might be a radar. It doesn't say it has a radar.
Is it not firing at whatever's in range?
What's the outer radius then?
I don't know.
Well, if they get close enough, that's fine. If not, I've got bombers.
My power.
Is it gone?
Oh no. I guess building the experimental Omni is a bad idea.
Yes, Kyle, that's a terrible idea.
Bubs,
Don't do
what
that.
would it do?
I can't imagine what it would do. It wouldn't show the entire map or anything and just consume an arse load of power. Certainly wouldn't do anything like that.
Bubs, that might be adorable. But we're gonna need a lot more electricity.
Yeah, don't say.
We're gonna need, like, a lot more, Bub. I don't think you understand. I don't even know if you can. Right.
And looking at the other island, which is totally empty now, and I'm just seeing free real estate.
It's free real estate.
That's all I'm seeing over there.
Was that a commercial or a meme?
I don't know.
Whatever it was
Can't
funny.
do both.
Look at the bright side. We're winning from a certain point of view.
From a certain
Resource-wise.
point of view, sure.
I'm pretty sure we're out resourcing them.
Well, can't imagine how with 2 dark matter facilities. Okay, good. Repair all the planes. Conor Gainey says it's from the Eric and Andrea show. Can't rightly say I've heard of that.
Yeah, me either.
Drones, cease. Help me instead.
No, help Kib. Not like Bub does anything, but what? Bub literally does all the resources. And Bub dies. Big sleeps. The permadeads.
That experimental point defense isn't doing anything. Can you deconstruct it?
Okay. You don't like it wasting your pop camp bubs? Is that it?
Kind of just feels like it's in the way, really.
I mean, can it shoot? Is it shooting? What is it doing?
It hasn't fired a single shot yet.
On the Eric Andre show. It's on Adult Swim. I don't watch Adult Swim. Lockrim. Oh my gosh. Typhoon and Tempest. Typhoon of Tempest is a good land.
You see?
This is a game I picked up a long time ago. I've never gotten around to attempting to learn it. I watch videos and such sometimes, but every time I think about trying, I just see a huge cliff and end up never doing it. Yeah, I grasp the concepts of basic RTS. I've played plenty of RTS over the years. Always just feels like 10x the info dump with this one in particular. Oh, it's really simple. So,
yeah, that's super simple.
This game, pretty friggin' simple. I don't know if you're still chilling in chat with us, Locrum, but there's two resources. Energy and mass. And that's it. Now, the reason why it might look complex is a lot of these symbols you can extrapolate information from, like what they mean. Sort of like the NATO symbols, if you're familiar with, like the different, like the X for infantry, the oval, I think, is for like mechanized. I can't remember off the top of my head. But like here's like, you know, that's all that means. Like they're not really big deals between the buildings and stuff like that. When it comes to economy, the economy of the game is probably the most difficult part of the learning curve, in my opinion, because it's like the first thing you need to figure out. Like, how do you make a good economy in this game? And it really just boils down to you need to balance out the energy and mass to the point where you're not going too far on the negative and you're not like floating too much. For example, like see how it says 25,000 plus 803 energy? Generally speaking, if you're playing this competitively, you don't want that. You want to be burning everything to as much as possible. Like here you can see I'm spending 135 of 135 that I'm generating. That's more or less kind of what you want to keep it around. You want to burn exactly the amount of resources that you're producing. So it's all about consumption of your energy and mass. And there is a tech system in this RTS, which is where I think that's where the complexity of the game comes in to play, because you have 4 tech levels. It says 3, but there's 4. Tech level 1, tech level 2, tech level 3, and then the final, which is game enders, experimentals. This stuff ends the game. But, and each, you know, have their own various costs and time production. But, like, it boils down to, what's a good game to describe this as? Like, it's like Factorio, but an RTS. Like, it's all about setting up automated production lines. No, it is, if you play the multiplayer. Like, the goal is to literally...
To automate something, you just click a button.
Yes, you do. So you set up your factories, and you set them to auto-produce certain production lines. That's how you do multiplayer. That's how I do it, anyways, and then I adjust as need be.
That's how you should play the game in general.
Yeah, but when I'm digging around in single player, like in this campaign, like, meh.
So you just manually choose.
No, I automate.
Then you are doing it.
But like, I did it in the last one. My economy still sucks, beeb. What if I do this now? Okay, I still can't have that building. I don't think I can. That burns up all my energy production. We are playing it modded though, so there's a lot of like things that would not be in the game otherwise.
Yep.
Like all these experimentals, like they don't have this many. Also, the Illuminate don't have that many experimentals to begin with.
Nah,
like
they really don't.
I feel like they don't get any love by the modders. Like them and the Seraphim. It's always the Cybern and the UEF.
So it's not two most popular factions.
Honestly, what's not a terrible way to learn the game is actually just playing the vanilla Supreme Commander game. Not Forge Alliance, but the base one. Just play it through the campaign. Like, yeah, it's a little bit time consuming. It takes a couple hours to get through. But you will learn pretty much everything that way the quickest. But like I said, the biggest thing for me, at least in my opinion when it comes to learning this game, resource management. Knowing when to build, knowing like when not to build certain things, that's really just the tricky thing. Like if we did a skirmish, I could probably like run you through how it would work, but we're not doing a skirmish. Basically, like when you do a skirmish, like you spawn, you build. The first thing you build is your factory. So I'd build a factory, then I'd build the mass, like 4 masses, and then I'd start building some power plants in that order. If I remember off the top of my head. And that should get your economy going right off the bat. And the goal is to tech up as quickly as possible. Like, you generally want to tech up fast. Getting out of Tech 1 is probably the most important thing in my opinion. But it depends. If you want to like rush with T1 stuff, then rush with T1 stuff. If you want to get to Tech 2...
Map control is the most important part.
Yes. Really. Do not let the enemy control the map. If they control the map, game's over. However, if you're playing a free-for-all, there is comeback opportunities in that, though. Because the people will be so caught up fighting each other, you can actually make your own production in this game. So you can build power plants, and you can build energy to mass converters. What those do is it converts energy, your power, into mass for you. So you don't have to capture these mass nodes. You can actually outproduce that. One strategy, if people are bad at the game, and you can pull this off, you can use your quantum gateway, or whichever faction equivalent, and just build support ACUs with the resource units. They will actually produce resources and be builders. It's actually pretty powerful. Whoop. Wrong button.
They're also mini nukes.
They are suicide bombers. They will blow stuff up. There's also like adjacency bonuses and such. So layout makes a big difference. That helps. There's a way for you to see that. If I press this button here, it's called Economy Overlay Toggle. There's a lot of things that are nice. These bubbles you see are all, you can turn them off. You don't have to have them on. I like all of these buttons. Because what it shows me is like, the light blue is my anti-air coverage. The green is my anti-naval coverage. Countermeasures for intercepting things. Direct fire-based weapons ranges. And indirect, these are just weapon ranges. And this is my radar ranges. So counterintelligence, omni radar, radar and sonar. You can also combine the intel together so it's not as much. But that's up to you. That looks cancer if you ask me though. But yeah. I generally leave those on. Here's a button that you can turn on though. This is when I was learning the game. I always kept this on. This economy overlay allows you to see what each thing's doing. So here, you can see my support ACU is generating 11 mass and generating 1020 energy. And you can also see what's consuming. So let's use an example here. Let's build some units. Let's build some stealth fighters. 5 of them. Right click. That. All right. Now we can see these are support drones and how much energy they're consuming. You can see like 0.8, and that's all of them combined, and then minus 8.2 and 535 for energy. So that's how you can see like, okay, that's what's burning that resource. Connecting buildings together can kind of give them a slight boost. I forget what the exact number is, but it's like, it's pretty tiny.
It's a few percent. It matters.
It stacks. It stacks.
But it's not the biggest deal.
Yep. It's just one way to be efficient. Like, if you want, here's how it works. So, actually, you know what? I think I can actually do an example right here. Okay, we'll build one for you right now. Watch this. So here, I'm having my commander go up here. We're going to build, I'm going to build a level 1 so I can just show you how it works, kind of. The level 1 mass extractor. Bam. Now you can see I produced that. That's making mass. Now if we slap, now we are using mods, so I'm going to use the base game stuff. So if I slap one of those there, which is the mass storage units, you can't put the energy storage there. There you can see it added a 0.3 increase. I'm actually curious here. If we use the... I honestly wish the buildings were laid out in different categories, kind of like Command & Conquer has them. Production tab and better. They do have separations here.
They are separated, but the mods don't put them all in the right place.
Yeah, I know. Some of them are in the weirdest places. We are running with a lot of unit packs just to have fun with the game. Economy-wise, it should be a resource manufacturing facility. No. Okay, you know what? If I just right-click on it, that should... No, wait. They won't do that until it's tier 3. So let's just get it tier 3. Once you click that to upgrade it. You may want your factories closer together to the front for obvious reasons. Kind of. But there's this thing called the ferry system. You do want your factories kind of together.
Time. It also, like, you want your factories, you always want forward outposts. Because just to cut down on travel time. Sure, you can use the ferry system, but that's mostly for making actual assaults rather than any sort of serious sustained attack.
Yep, if the enemy has good air coverage and they shoot down your transport, that means all the units that were loaded into the transport are now dead. That's a lot of mass that was just wasted.
Mm-hmm.
But I was going to show him the ferry system. But yes, you'd want to build forward operating points and more multiple little expansions. Kind of similar to the StarCraft games, the Warcraft games, where you build little forward operating posts to sort of extend your influence outwards. So in this case, I'm going to build a land factory for this presentation thing. Build that, and then over here, stop building those. And instead, we'll build a transport, so I can show you how the ferry works. The ferry is actually one of the coolest things in this game, in my opinion. I can't build a transport, Bib. I don't understand.
Maybe you don't have to detect the transports?
Oh, yeah, don't have access to those. That's stupid. Well, Tech 2 it is.
Everyone gets everything.
Oh, Tech 2 are so tiny.
Still haven't removed the experimental point.
Lord Hobobeard asks, Ooga Booga, where's the nukes at? Oh man, they broke the mod. I'm still tearing down your stupid turret. It's taking me a while.
I just pointed that out.
Yeah, I know. Alright, we'll make this factory. There, we have a factory. Where's the transport? Where is it? Okay, this is cool. This is probably one of my favorite parts of the game. And I have these planes. I can also show that too. Okay, so you guys help build that. And then you can have units support buildings, which is also good for getting their production rate to increase. Okay, so now we don't have tier 2 vehicles, ground vehicles yet? What the hell? Tier 1? Oh god.
You haven't upgraded?
Oh, I didn't build a... Oh, yeah, that's right.
You didn't build one at all?
Yeah,
No,
we're operating... Okay, so one thing we should... Disclaimer, like I said before,
it's a normal one.
We're playing Forge Alliance Forever. It's It's basically what most of the Supreme Commander players moved on to. It's called FAF, or Forge Alliance Forever. If you have the game on Steam, then you can just connect it to that, and it'll confirm it. Then you can download FAF. FAF is much better to play Supreme Commander on. There's a lot of fixes. For example, underwater wrecks. Awesome. Love that. The fact that planes don't crash through shields. Oh god, that shield's huge bubbles. We got so busy distracted with my little tutorial that Bubs is like, I'm building an armada. Going journey, Bibs. I'm going to upgrade me factory. Gotta catch up. Alright, well, whatever. For the purpose of this, I don't need tier 3s or anything. So there's a ferry system for transports. And this is the cool part about this game. And there's so many cool little things about this game. It's going to be hard to show you them condensed, but I'll do my best. I'm just going to build 10 of these. I'm going to have some go over here. Now, I can have them go onto the ferry by just simply right-clicking a unit or a bunch of units, like 2, and telling them to go on the ferry. I can also right-click, I think... does that assist? I think so. Yeah, if I right-click the fighter on... the ferry, does it actually... Yeah, so he'll automatically transport units over there. Now, if I want units to be automatically deposited into the ferry, you click on the factory, and you can click go to the ferry automatically. I can also click infinite build, so that it will automatically queue up 5 of those in a row. And if I'm like, okay, I want 5 of those, and I want 2 anti-air, and I want 1 artillery. Now it's going to build those units over and over and over again, and it will not stop until your pop cap is full or the building is destroyed. And basically you set the queue to go to those buildings, or to the ferry point, and what they'll do is they'll automatically load up into the transports, and they'll ferry over. I believe if you click on fighters and you right-click on the ferry point like that, this fighter will be assigned to the ferry point as an escort. I think. Or you could just alternatively set up a patrol. Because having air escorts is kind of important. If your transport gets shot down, you get the big SADs. That's my favorite part about this game. Second favorite part about this game is if you hold shift, you can adjust ferry points or rally points of any kind. So like, okay, let's say the loading point's here. I want to set up more factories right here. All right, I'll just move it down. There. Now I can, once this one's filled up, it'll get out of the way. And the load docking point is down here now instead. That is probably my favorite part about this game. It's all these little things that build the cliff. Don't worry, Locrum. These things you don't need to know to play the game. These are things that you just adapt into your playstyle as you play the game. So what I'd recommend for you, play Supreme Commander. Just play it. Have fun with it. Play it how you want to play. Don't do all the little things, but these little tricks I showed you, once you feel comfortable and you play the game enough, just try experimenting with these tricks. See if they add anything to your playstyle and if you enjoy them. I find it so adorable. The fact that you can automate ferry systems like that. Oh, no RTSs have that. No RTSs have that.
That makes me sad. I don't know if any have it, but it's very rare at least.
I haven't seen a single RTS with a ferry system. My other favorite RTS is Solar Empire.
Supreme Commander.
Yeah, but that's that's the game we're playing right now.
Yes, but you said you haven't seen a single one.
Yes, having storage units next to their respective what they're harvesting will increase their output overall. So if you put mass storage next to mass, that'll increase the mass output. If you put energy storage next to energy, that'll increase energy output, making it more efficient. You don't have to fully surround it. It also increases your capacity for resources you can hold. Bubs, you have built a lot of torpedo bombers. I've been so distracted with my tutorial. Help. Okay, I have units.
I also apparently have a navy.
That you do. Well, this map is all about having a navy. Experimentals. Okay, well, it's safe to set up.
I found this game through videos by Guile and was a big fan of the scale of everything. Just start with the original Supreme Commander.
Yep.
Not Forged Alliance, and just play the campaign. It starts you off with nothing.
Yes. It's actually
just be introduced to things as you go. It's super simple.
Yeah, I agree. I agree full-heartedly. Play the first Supreme Commander game you own. Play the campaign. Don't play FAF. Don't play mods. Don't play Forged Alliance or anything like that. Just play the campaign, and you'll actually learn most of the skills you'll need to play the game. Just that way. Because the game actually, as much as it's boring to play the campaign now that I know how the game works, like, it's a fantastic learning tool for just learning the game quickly and figuring out how to play, because it teaches you, like, okay,
generally what campaigns are in RTSs.
Yes, they're normally just tutorials. Forged Alliance's campaign is honestly just a bonus that's actually fun. I just wish it was more challenging than it is, honestly.
I wish it was harder to break through.
Yes, I wish it was harder. That'd be nice if somebody modded it to make it more beefier. But not like the StarCraft co-op campaign. That's ridiculous. I don't want that. That battleship is huge. Look at that. That's the size of my production buildings. This is a modded unit, by the way. This thing is huge. Oh my god. It's adorable. But yes, the scope and scale of Supreme Commander is probably a great attractor, I do agree. Combined arms is awesome. The ability to have, these joint operations, like landing, air invasions, naval invasions, all working together for a common goal is actually quite fun. Especially when you execute them simultaneously together. I got Supreme Commander 2 as a bonus when I got it, but from what I've heard, it's AIDS compared to FA and FAF. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Not particularly well liked.
The reason for that is because Supreme Commander 2 was downscaled for the console release, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
And because it was streamlined for consoles, it just did not develop right. Like, it lacks the scale. It's not a bad RTS. Let me be clear. It's not a bad RTS because if you played it, and if you play it, and you haven't played Supreme Commander, a lot of people are like, this is actually really fun because it's not a bad RTS. The problem is,
it's a decent RTS, but it's a bad sequel.
Yes, exactly. It's a bad sequel to Supreme Commander. If it didn't have the name Supreme Commander, it probably would have done okay. It just had the name Supreme Commander, and people were expecting this. Like, Supreme Commander 2 maps feel like this big. I mean, they're realistic, like, I don't know, like that big. Like, that's like how big they feel. The biggest ones. And the biggest maps in this game are like friggin' this big. Like, this is tiny. There's like a, what, 50 kilometer by 50 kilometer map in this game or something like that? Or 70? It's ridiculous.
So. Those are really the big ones.
There's huge maps in this game. Lord Hobobeard's like, there was no Subcom 2. We should make Hobobeard play it for our amusement. You should join the Discord and stream it. Stream it, and then we'll watch you suffer. And we'll laugh at you.
I wish you good luck in your endeavors, Kyle.
Why? I don't mind watching people suffer the game. I wouldn't play it if it was me, though. But I don't mind. Look, people make me play bad games for YouTube and Twitch. I think it's only fair you guys have to repay. It's how you repay me for the content. If I suffer, you suffer.
Sounds like a load of bollocks.
That's not a load of bollocks. That's fair. That's fair. I suffer,
bollocks, Kyle.
They suffer, we both win. I'm amused, they're depressed. Sounds like a done deal. I should not have built that big ship before it wasn't ready.
What big ship?
Oh my gosh, Bubs, those ships look dumb though. Whatever that thing is, wait, that's merged together, Bubs? Oh my god, that looks like shoes. Yes. That looks like a shoe.
It's a shoe.
I do like the Conquest class experimental in this mod. But yes, once you've graduated from the Supreme Commander campaign, play Forge Alliance, then download FAF, play that, and your eyes will explode because of how amazing FAF is. And then start adding unit mods and breaking the campaign because it's funny.
Like we've done.
Yes, that's the one great thing about FAF. FAF actually makes the entire campaign cooperative up to 4 players. So you can grab a couple of your buddies and you can suffer through autism together.
Something's consuming a lot of energy, and then I'm looking and I see my shield generators being like, I need 30,000 power. It's like, okay,
Settins.
I think that's what.
Settins map is fantastic. Want to know why? I remember getting the PC Gamer magazine for Supreme Commander before it was out.
Settins Clutch is the iconic map. It's the one they even used in the trailer.
Yes, they used it in the trailer, and it was all over, like, it was on the 4-page or 5-page dedicated Supreme Commander section of the magazine. I remember flipping back and forth between those pages. Oh man, it looks so cool. And then I got the game, my computer barely run it, and I was like, dang. What a cruel fate. Could run it on low though. Wasn't too bad. Do you guys normally play with players, or is the AI just... okay, so there's an honest thing that you're going to have to prepare yourself with. And a ton of us tried playing the multiplayer, and you can, with FAF. FAF is where most of the player base is, by the way. But you're going to struggle. You're going to struggle for 2 reasons. First is skill level. The second thing that you're going to have to overcome, once you get over the skill level gap thing, is, which honestly is going to be hand in hand with the other part, you have to play games with people for people to want to play games with you. It's the weirdest thing. Like, nobody in this community likes playing with noobs at all. Like, they see a noob and they just kick him. I know that because Aldog...
So you need to have a certain ranking.
Yep, Aldog was trying to play with people, and they kept kicking him, and then they're like, why do you keep joining? He's like, because I'm trying to get rank. And like, I don't remember how they worded it exactly, like, why don't you get some rank? He's like, I can't get any rank because I keep getting kicked. And then they let him stay. But it's like, yeah, no, it's like, he can't get rank because he can't play with anybody. Like, he's perpetually stuck at a low rank. That was one thing that was hard. Now, if you have friends and you can just post friend groups, you can kind of do that. Bear in mind, this game will make people salty. This game will make you salty.
Oh, yes, it does.
This game makes people very salty, to the point where I don't play this game anymore competitively or with players, other players, because I don't want to deal with salt anymore. Even among some of my best friends, holy crap, would people get salty. Very salty. The salt levels, like, my gosh. Insane. Absolutely insane. Over the littlest of things, too. And don't do what one of my friends did. He was like, oh, I know how to balance the game. We'll just ban units. That's a terrible idea. The game is not designed with the idea of you can ban units like to the extreme. There is a function in the multiplayer where you can disable certain units, like nukes and stuff like that. That's fine. But be careful how much you go down the rules lawyer. Honor rules. Be careful with that honor rules thing. I've seen honor rules. How dishonorable they are. How it's only honorable when it works for one person's, but the minute it backfires on the person who made them, it's no longer viable. But that boils down to who you play with, honestly. Bubs, did you kill him? Goddamn, Bubs. Alright, well, I'm building stuff. I will be a part of this beetle.
That faction did not kill anyone, Kyle.
Don't talk to me. No, wait. If I say that, you will actually not talk to me. And then you'll just sit there in silence as I just ramble.
Good. You're learning.
Bubs. Property isn't allowed to speak. Wait, I'm not property. I have rights.
I've seen Measure of a Man. I have rights.
Damn. Bubs is watching movies. Submarine Battleship.
It's not
That's
a movie.
You're a movie.
I have no power.
I noticed
I
as
have
your
no
shield
friends.
generators turned up. Oh god. You have no friends. You have no friends. You have no family. You have no family. You want to kill yourself. I love that quote from Dead Space 3.
It is so dumb.
It's beautiful. You want to kill yourself. They tried making like suicide propaganda in like that part of the lore, but the fun part is it's just cheesy. You have no friends. You have no friends. You have no family. Long time ago, I used to play StarCraft 2 on ladder versus players. Just became too much. That game is too fast, or I'm too old, but I'm not that old, so I don't know. Oh, you're not the only one. So when StarCraft 2 was in beta, I remember my buddy, one of my other buddies, Tibs, and I played the, what's the friggin' thing? We got pretty high up on the ladder. I don't think we got to Diamond, but I think we were set below. I don't remember. But, like, it was so stressful to the point where I was like, why am I playing this anymore? I'm not even having fun. Like, the game stopped being fun. And that's when I was like, this isn't enjoyable anymore. Like, what am I doing? That's honestly why I don't really play games too much competitively anymore. I kind of play for the PvE and just sort of mess around aspect. You can still have fun in these games if you play them competitively. It's just going to be a different experience. Like once I started playing casually in these games, I was like, wow, I can just do dumb stuff and experiment with stuff and do things that I would never have the opportunity to do or try. Oh yeah, and you also asked about the AI.
Tryhard mode.
Yeah, tryhard mode is the thing. The AI. The AI in this game is okay. It's really scary if you turn on the cheats though. Like it's a god.
Oh yeah, if you turn on the harder difficulties. Ooh.
Yeah, no, you will struggle. We tried, like, taking it down as a group of friends, and we struggled. I think it was funny. Last game we played cooperatively for Comp Stop was Age of Empires 3 Definitive. That AI, we went against one of them. We almost died, and there was like 5 of us. Oh my gosh. Filthy casual. The thing is, I'm not a casual, though. I just don't like competitive multiplayer as much as I used to. Mostly because I can't handle the stress anymore. We've got game development stuff to do. We've got personal work stuff to do. I don't think I can handle the extra layer of stress.
Maybe you're just a coward.
There was a time when I used to play like Halo and stuff competitively and stuff. I'm just building a couple battleships. I'm gonna build other ships too. They're in the queue.
I built one battleship.
This is my Armada, Bibs. They're not even done with the queue. My flagship will be the Desolator. When it's done one day.
My flagship is the Poseidon.
You would word it like pussy. I see how it is.
It's called the Poseidon class.
No, it's not. It's Poseidon. You can't even pronounce it.
Look at it, Kyle. Look at my battleship. Detect the advanced battleship.
Where is it? Poseidon. Poseidon. What? They misspelled Poseidon. Oh, no. Fun fact, this model is designed off the Supreme Commander 2 battleship. What I don't like about it is it looks like it has a handlebar in the middle. It does. You can't unsee it now. No. It does have a little handlebar. You can pick it up and take it out of the water.
Well, that could be convenient. I have a navy, Kyle.
Oh yeah, Age of Empires 2 definitive. I was actually quite impressed with how they managed to make the AI so remarkably cancerously strong. I think they just give it a lot of resources.
Probably.
Don't worry, bub. One day I'll have a navy. One day I'll contribute to this war.
Kyle, look at the experimental mobile artillery I have on the end of my island. Just look at it and like from the ground level.
That is gigantic. You know what that reminds me of? What's that thing the Germans used in World War II? That railway artillery?
Oh, the railway? You mean the Gustav?
Yeah, the Gustav. That's what that reminds me of. Doodle donates $5 to say,
instead.
Competitive gaming skills, the fun. Competitive gaming kills the fun. Also, Bubs, punish Kibs for playing Ass Creed. Oh, wow. Me. Bullying me.
You should be bullied for playing
Thank you for the $5 reduce. What's the thing I was going to say? God dang it. It was related to games and stuff. That's vague, but it's true. Assassin's Creed. No, wasn't about Assassin's Creed at all. Competitive gaming. Ah, yes. You know, in a way, it does kind of kill a lot of the fun aspect of it. But there are certain games I don't mind playing with friends, like, and where you fight each other. Like, I don't mind Halo. You miss all the Halo events on the Discord server, Bubs. All time.
I'm okay with that.
That's actually, they're really fun, though.
Sure, they are.
There's no tilt. Except for Seth. Every time the sniper rifle spawns, grab it, throw yourself off the cliff, and he'd be like, really? It's like, really? You can't have it. You're too good at this game. This ship looks weird. But I appreciate the derpiness of it.
The Desolator?
The Lupin.
Ah. It reminds me of the early battleships, where they were so dumb they put the cannons on the sides of the ship.
Yeah, they didn't really know. See, if you play Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought and you apply modern like ship designs, like making ships is a lot easier and the ships turn out like a lot smarter and better.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not fun, so you have to make them derpy.
Yep. My navy's fighting, Kyle.
StarCraft 2 comp stomps. I remember those being hard. I need more everything, really.
My navy's dying, actually. That's kind of nice. So I'm not building a lot of Tech 3 naval stuff.
I should have built the Tech 2 Navy.
Because the Tech 3 will just decimate them.
I love how the bottom of the ocean floor is dotted with ships everywhere. And part of the ship sticking out of the water. Like, that's so derpy, but I love it. Like, this game just looks great.
It does.
Dang.
Spamming Tech 3 ships.
Yeah, I stopped building them. I think. There's your one battleship up, the Poseidon.
Indeed.
Some games age well if they're stylized. Supreme Commander, it's got a unique sort of style to it. It's not particularly stylized, but it managed to go for a somewhat stylistic approach, which helped preserve the game's visuals. It's kind of like if we talk about Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 Classic, despite its age, has aged remarkably well visually, even though it's low poly and the textures aren't particularly good, because it's heavily stylized. The benefits of stylizing your game. That ship looks just dumb. Oh, look, it's got little tiny boats glued onto the side of it. Shadow of Intent. That sounds like something out of Halo.
Yep.
Very prophetic names. Oh, Bubs, your navy's not dead yet. You're still pressing forward.
Now a few ships left.
Boom, boom, boom. Company Hero 1 comp stomps. Those can be fun.
With Blitzkrieg. As
Blitzkrieg
Carl would be
mod,
complaining about. Carl would be praising it for things he was complaining about in Company of Heroes 2.
The Company Heroes 2 is just bad. I don't like it. It has no
Unit
soul.
It dies so quickly. It dies so quickly. Meanwhile, in Blitzkrieg, they take one bullet.
Also, Bubs, you have no proof I did that. You can't prove it. You won't. You're too lazy. You won't. Really? Looks like a fish. Right, only tier 2 ships from now on.
Here's 1 is way better than 2. Yes, it is.
It has a lot more soul. Spirit. Charm. It's also smexier. There are Undines. Don't know what the heck an Undine is, but I'm building it.
Okay.
I'm going to actually kill some of the battleships I made, because I feel like I've not made this particularly fun.
Oh, I know what's wrong.
Those ones will die. Control K. Suicide them.
I know what's wrong.
Perfect. What?
PopCap.
Oh yeah, suicide your guys you don't want anymore. I'm gonna get them out of the bay, because that little bay in there is actually claustrophobic for the ships. Oh god, getting the ships to get out of there is gonna be a nightmare. Let's go. Desolator class will be ready in time.
Language not recognized.
Nice. Can I build this yet? Do we have the power, bub? To support such an endeavor? I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna be a good idea. I think we're not gonna have electricity anymore, Bib. I think it's all gonna
I have
be
a surplus
gone.
of 50,000.
Oh, it's gone. Jesus. Build, chip, build.
Strategic launch detected.
Oh no. Lord Hobobeard says, I completely agree, but my brain is sadly vulnerable to the loot boxes in Company Heroes 2.
You poor creature.
We'll have to beat him. We'll beat it out of you, don't worry. Simp Master says, Jesus Kibs, what time is it where you live? 10:24 p.m. Yeah, that thing looks... What even is that battleship I just built? I don't even know. That doesn't even look alien. What is that? A nuclear explosion, Bib.
Yeah, they
Are you nuking them with subs or something?
No.
How do you do that, Bib?
Because they have a launcher. They do have a missile submarine with 3 nukes in it, though.
Don't worry about a Bib. Look at this glorious green navy. It's eco-friendly. That's why it's green. Don't worry, I'm sure
That's how that works.
When the ships sink, it's eco-friendly. Radioactive materials will spread. You know what's funny is that would actually... You know what's insane? The ocean will actually devour pretty much everything. What was it, that one oil spill? I can't remember. There was a big oil spill. I'm like, oh no, it's gonna do damages for billions of years. And then they look in like, oh, it's all gone. Where'd it go? Apparently some sort of...
They actually do irreversible damage to the ecosystem in certain areas.
Yep, but that's sort of nature for you. Organisms, though. I forget what they're called. Apparently they found out...
Oil popping up in the Gulf of Mexico is not part of nature now.
Like, what is the organisms that nom-noms that stuff? Feast on it.
What's it called?
They go, yum, yum. They're parasites, bumps. Think of all that glorious democratic fuel of wasted. Could be using that to liberate countries, but I think... Oh no, what am I doing? Don't build those. No, don't build more of those.
Make things self-destruct again. I don't remember.
Control K.
Oh yeah, that's it. Because 2 of my submarines are stuck.
Noise. These things have too much range. Suicide shells. What's wrong, Bob?
I like this.
These ships have too much range too, but I will allow them because I haven't seen them before. I'm not a fan of these long-range engagements. You don't get to see much.
Indeed. You can get the Omni Radar if you have the resources for it.
I have a better solution. There we go. Now I can see stuff. I don't like when stuff explodes off screen. It's like it never exploded at all.
What did you do?
I self-destructed all the ships.
Ah, okay. I had to give you a support, Cal.
Shiny. What is it with you Americans and oil? Well, you see, it's a meme.
It's genetics.
It's yes, sure. Yeah. Okay, derpy, big, giant, ridiculous battleship is done.
Is my experimental ship stuck? I think it is. Okay. In which case, I'll just build another one. Control K. Time to blow up my experimental.
Where to blow up, bub?
There.
Hey.
Right off the coast of our base.
Dang,
in
bub.
the bay.
Nice.
Just sticking out of the ground.
Go for a swim and you could probably stand on the tip of it.
Not quite.
You know what's funny? I always thought it was spoopy when like swimming in like great bodies of water and being like, what's down at the bottom? Those are like little bits of stuff. Little bits of ships. Little bits of people. Dead people. I just realized that my anti-air ships are not the cruise missile ships from the UEM. They are just simply little anti-air ships. I'm not quite sure. Oh, I think I accidentally ordered them. Oh, it's a little heart. Cute. It was an accident, though. And,
well, he desolator's done.
Yes. That it is, bub. We're sending little Tech 3 engineers to try to rebuild the island. We shall endeavor to stop them.
That's why I've nuked it twice so far. Mission Line says, gotta go, lads. Kick ass and take the oil. Farewell, Glitchy.
Goodbye, Glitch. Just wait until the Americans find an efficient way to turn body fat into fuel. Hey, you shut up. We're not fat. We're just different. Size-wise.
Yeah. You're not fat, you're just obese.
That was a joke I always used to. I'm not fat. I'm just morbidly obese. Look at that. That ship is consuming power. Oh, that's also important information. I can see that it eats energy, but it eats energy because it has shields. You can turn those off, though.
Yep, you can.
What if I raise these things? What do you do? What are you gonna do? Oh yeah, deploying battleship bits. Transformers, battleships. They come out of water.
Boats.
Unmanned boats. Actually, these aren't that bad. Now the naval threat is dealt with. Oh, you built that Omni thing, didn't you?
No, I didn't. You did.
Oh. I guess I did.
You dummy.
Bubs, I need more electricity, though.
You brainlet. Then get more electricity.
Bub, Gib, give your electricity to Kib.
How?
Give to Kib.
I'm pretty sure I'm giving you all my surplus. Don't worry about it, Kyle.
Hey, what?
Strategic launch detected.
Oh, that was you nuking them. I was like, don't nuke me, Bibs.
Why would I nuke you?
I don't know, because
I
you're
think it would be kind of funny.
mean-spirited. Well, maybe we should deal with those turrets shooting us.
Remember when the submarine worked?
Ah, okay, so there's this really great modded unit that doesn't work anymore. And it was basically an experimental submarine, but it was kind of glitched. So if you had too much energy and mass, you could produce nuclear bombs instantaneously.
No.
And so Bubbles...
Wrong.
Well, basically instantaneously.
No, wrong.
Okay, fine. You tell it, Bubs.
Once you produce the nuke in the sub, because they have a, they can hold a certain amount of nukes. The thing is, when you fired a nuke, it wouldn't actually withdraw from how many nukes you had in the sub. So if you had one, you could fire infinite nukes.
That's true. That's kind of beautiful. That's kind of like art.
You could just spam nukes, which I did on Australia and India.
Oh yeah,
And
we're
the
playing
rest
the
of the
Earth
world.
map. The Earth map is actually quite fun because it looks like Earth. That's about it. I don't know what that means.
Wanga, Binda, Tunka.
Chunka chunka chupacabra. Chupa chupacabra. I friggin' hate that from KOTOR.
Good. Be mad. Stay mad.
The map expansion.
Got 2 enemy bases operating in your area. The one to the southeast is pretty standard fare. The one to the northeast is...
Is what? You gonna answer that? Oh, cancer. Okay.
What?
I hate those things.
Nothing wrong with them.
Oasis?
on Burke's
Oh my god, it was funny. So once I learned how to econ, because Bubs taught me cancer, I managed to econ so well that when I was playing with a bunch of people, I built like Oasis within like by minute like 30 or 20 or whatever it was. And like I had 2 of them, and I just killed everybody on the map with little hands. Didn't even try waddling away. He just took. He accepted his fate. I don't know what that means. But it's probably big words.
Chutina na wanda. Tunga pinka tunka tunka.
Pew. Oh yeah, you want to have a naval battle, kid? Well, as Bob sends his artillery at the bottom of the ocean floor.
Hmm? Oh, that. Yeah.
Where's it? Yeah.
Just need to find a place to put it. Just need a location for it. I've got a navy. It's got boats in it.
So you were killing filthy Xenos? Yes, we are. Probably the space equivalent of the Handsman, Madman.
You mean ketchup?
That's true. Zombie Ninja is delirious and likes to call himself Ketchup. His name is Ketchup. Tell him his name is Ketchup. He likes that. He likes it a lot. In fact, he prefers to be called Ketchup. Ketchup is his pronouns. Now you can't be condiments.
Ketchup, ketchup.
Ketchup, ketchup.
Let's switch to profile.
Yeah, Ketchup. Locum's asking, what's a quick overview rundown of each faction? UEF defensive, Aeon Illuminate, amphibious, Cybran sneaky boys, yellow people cancer. Yellow people.
Got some intel on the Seraphim. It's mainly using subs and AA for defense. It's gonna be a pain to get in there. Wait a sec.
Don't worry, we're gonna use your artillery thing to take out their stuff. I'm just clearing out the islands.
Dedicated submarine hunter. Use it against the Seraphim subs. Ryza out.
I feel like you could use some help against a submarine.
Under the sea, that's where they'll be. But yes, UEF defensive, Cybran sneaky because they have lots of stealthy things. Aeon amphibious.
Your death will mark the closing chapter.
Like those are the things that pop out of my head. Like it's like the most basic stuff.
Your only plan is to sow death and destruction. You were always too foolish to look beyond your own petty desires.
That is where you're wrong, Princess. This is all preordained. You think Markson was working alone when he killed your beloved?
Ah, Marks.
Oh no.
Oh no. This game has communism. I didn't even realize it. Just hear the Russian anthem in the distance.
The order has always
No, wait, better. The Red Alert 3 theme song. Yes.
Nice.
Formality, something to keep the chattering classes in line. But your usefulness ended years ago.
I swear, Kale, I will see you answer for your crimes.
You know, it'd be funny.
What?
You will die a fool's death, Burke. No one will remember you. No one will call out your name. I will see to that myself.
That.
You would nuke them.
What's wrong with it? Just a light tap on the wrist.
Quantum optics device that will counter the crystals and reveal an area.
The Seraphim are...
Because
I
of its
don't know
energy
what the deal is,
consumption, I
really.
can only use it every few
I never
minutes.
play them.
That should cut through the jamming. Click on the command signal button and then click on the area you want to see. We'll refresh the button as it becomes available.
Oh no, they shot down my nuke.
Dang.
I don't appreciate that.
Let's get rid of these Snuggle Marines. They're annoying me.
They shot down my nuke, Kyle.
Yeah, they did.
Strategic launch detected.
I don't appreciate that.
That they did.
I really don't appreciate it, in fact.
I keep shooting down.
My champion.
Ah.
To distract you from the fight at hand, but I must ask a favor. My most loyal
Okay, where's the nuke launcher? I'll just take out that and leave.
in a small temple
I see it.
west of my complex. Please escort them to Rise's position for immediate.
Where is it? Which one is it? Is that it? Strategic missile defense.
It will ferry them to safety.
Mm-hmm.
How do I tell it to stop firing?
Signal is set for the boat, Commander.
I don't think you do.
I'll refresh. as
Hold fire.
needed. HQ out. If the
I think that
bombers
worked.
get in the air, Burke is finished. Destroy them while they're still on the ground. HQ out.
Take it out, boy. Boy. Okay, fire whale. I don't care. Return fire. You got it. Shoot it. Hold fire. Hold fire. Hold fire. Hold fire. Oh, wait. Bubbles, you traitor. You traitor.
What?
Leave. I'm fine. Noise. Noise, mate, noise. Alright, your artillery piece is down the island above. Fire.
I think it is firing. I'm not sure. Oh, no, it needs to get closer. Okay.
How much
Well
closer?
up there. It doesn't have that much range, actually. Actually, it does have range for the artillery itself, but it's got more guns after all. I think it's fairly slow firing. Oh, yes, it is. That is slow firing.
And Seraphim? I don't remember what the Seraphim specialty is. Or what their little gimmick is. You?
No, I said that already, Kyle.
Oh, what is it?
I don't remember, Kyle. That's what I said.
I know. That's
Oh.
what I'm just messing with you. Calm down, little bib. It's okay, bib.
Thank you.
Also, Steve's being very emotional in chat, it seems. It's okay. I'd be emotional too if I was named Steve. Ugh.
Steve's dead, though.
He's dead. Oh, that Steve is dead, yeah. Nice, little atomic bombs.
Well, the artillery is firing.
Oh man, I wish we'd actually get a nice Supreme Commander like sequel. A little bit of voxel damage. I'm not saying for total voxel damage, but I would love to see craters in the ground. Like actual indentation.
Mm-hmm. That would be kind of nice.
Not talking total voxel, not like Minecraft. where you can crater your way to the bottom of the earth, but like a little bit of
It would be
voxel.
kind of cute if you could flatten the terrain, though.
Yes. At least bring it down flat to like the water level almost. That'd be great. How many little cancerous ships they have over here? Jeez.
I have a few. Artillery pieces, I mean, it can lay down some heavy suppressive fire, but it doesn't demolish bases immediately.
What's this little mark in the middle of our base again? I don't even know. Don't
That's
remember.
for moving the ship. Like so. Don't worry about it, Cal.
Launch detected.
Everything is fine, Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we need to destroy the base at some point.
It do be like that, bub.
Okay, I'll send in an Air Force to deal with that. And then I'll move my Navy in to prepare for the ultimate strike. Because my Navy is carrying a little surprise.
Is it a nuclear vessel?
No.
We must
That's not part of the Navy.
That's one bomber down. HQ out.
Ah, they shot it down.
Okay, fine. We'll cut this ride short a little.
Don't worry, I've got an Air Force coming in.
Not if I beat you, Bubs. Not if I beat you to it. Okay, you're gonna beat me. I'm gonna chew through those little sitting ducks. They're sitting there on the ground like, no. You're cracking.
No, we're cracking.
There goes another bomber. HQ out.
Beautiful.
It is kind of derpy to play like this, but it's kind of fun to just actually try to push as well as you're taking up instead of just turtling.
Maybe just use Tech 2s. That was fun. Oh, I think the map's expanding.
To your east is the Princess's base of
But
operations.
I've already prepared a nice strike package for this. And by God, I'm going to use it.
Black 1917 donates $2 the same. Quick Bubs, while Kibs is distracted, destroy.
I have no more nukes.
Good.
This
Good.
defensive line is the only thing preventing those alien bastards from launching a ground attack.
I can't help but question if we're the baddies. Why would you question that?
Get to it, Commander. You got a princess to rescue. HQ.
Nice. Wiggles eyebrows sensually at the camera. That doesn't exist.
One is to the west of the princess, and one is directly to her north. Destroy them. HQ out.
Spicy. Spicy princess? What the hell?
You are receiving the
Spin
schematic
stress?
for the missile ship. It offers long-range support against defensive positions. Rise out.
I have access to the thing I've been not having access to the whole time?
It is good to see that kindness prevails even in the
I
midst
can
of
now get the
war.
battlecruiser, yay.
Champion, my servants will temporarily suppress the defenses in the area. Commander, several of my generators have been
just so
destroyed, and
much.
I
You
need
might
to
be
conserve
faster
my
than.
remaining
Good
energy
God,
for my
you're slow.
shields. However, my technicians have prepared the optical device for upload. It is being sent to you as we speak.
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna park the giant saucer thing in front of her defenses.
Okay. We can take out the southern base. How's that sound?
I'm just gonna park in front of her defenses. Not in the enemy base. I mean, if it gets there, assuming that AA doesn't blow up. Jeez. It's a lot of AA. A lot of mega ouchies.
Apparently yes. A magnetite class. Wow, an iron class. Ooh.
Ooh, spicy.
Oh, apparently I've still been making an Air Force.
Avenger, there you are. Where have you been, my little sweet succulent
You're left.
Romanian? That's weird. He never says that. He just sort of accepts his fate. Well, that's not gonna work. Let's target all of those.
Oh, absolutely slow the ships are. So great.
It's beautiful.
The Tech 3 ships are really slow.
They are. Especially when we're trying to cross this amount of like body of water. It's quite distant, quite the distance.
It's one of the reasons why I also like the nuclear submarine experimental one, because it could teleport. Oof. Locrim is asking, what does each ring represent?
Oh, different. Okay, so check this out. See this tab here? Strategic overlay menu. I can disable these, but here's anti-air radiuses, right? Light blue is my AA. Green is anti-navy. This is my countermeasures, so that's when how far they can deploy countermeasures. My direct fire, so you can see the cannon's range of all my units. Indirect fire. And assist range, which none of them have.
Kyle, you're so, sir. Make it go away.
Oh no. He got excited. You know what? He will go away. He'll go away, bub.
Control K it is.
He'll go away.
The base, though.
Yes, bub. Let's see how much damage it does. Here it comes, bub. Bonk. Noise.
Well, you didn't hit anything.
I didn't. But it looks cool. There's a giant donut sticking out of the ground. Bob's, kill these friggin' submarines. They're friggin' cancer.
I know, right?
They've killed so many ships.
So the reason I throw in a bunch of submarine escorts with all my stuff.
That's the last guy. Just target him with the primary cannons. He should die. Poof. Oh, one more shot. And he's gone. What? He should be gone. Alright, he's gone now. Alright, come on. You're making me look bad here. I saw it go to 0. I saw it go to 0.
Slippery bastard gated out of here.
Oh, it's because he was invisible. Or invincible.
We shall defeat that Seraphim commander another day.
Okay. Okay, fair.
The Seraphim commander
Enough.
to Burke's West pulled the plug and gated out. Looks like his base is shutting down.
Okay.
So you don't need to
My
worry
submarine
about
is
it
almost there.
anymore. HQ out.
What is shooting me?
Ah, it's so slow.
Oh, go underwater. Dive, dive, dive. Like blub, 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 blub.
Carl, actually help.
Now they're returning fire with torpedoes. Where are you, Bubs? Mark. I've got subs inbound.
Actually help.
Where are you, little bib?
Look at one of the islands.
You don't need help with that. You built those.
So many.
I'm like, pay attention to me, bub. Okay, you are
About to deliver by
kill
strike
that
package.
sub.
God, the 800 is so much better for delivering these strike packages.
Doodle donates $5 to say, why does FAF require an account link? It's to verify purchase. So, from one of the modders I talked to, this is a while ago, so my memory's hazy and is probably incorrect. Apparently, in order to make sure that they're okay with doing what they're doing, because they made their own version of the game, you download that, or part of that, over the game. I'm not quite sure how it works, actually. But
you at least download a new executable, I think.
Yeah, you download a new executable. But in order for them not to get any legal troubles, they make sure that they confirm that you actually own a legitimate copy of the game. Which is why you need to connect your Steam to your FAF account. Yep. Before you can actually play FAF. Make sure your games are your account is public, and then it'll work. Hurry, bib. How much longer the Prius can hold out?
To go to surface. And then we press deploy.
Bub's gonna vomit out cancer.
I Sam. That is beautiful, though.
That is.
There's also an absolutely horrendous amount of moss. And it just keeps going.
That is absurd. I wish they would let you tilt your camera and keep it tilted at certain angles instead of it constantly resetting.
The Seraphim are hitting me from all directions.
Taking a page out of Black and White's book and have the camera be like flexible to pan around and stuff. That'd be nice.
Don't worry, Cal. I don't think they're going to survive for long.
No. They're dead. Their base is getting boomed.
Yep. That it is. Pew, 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 pew. Here comes the next wave of fighters.
Well, the city won't be alive, but so think you will be.
And here's the next wave of bombers. God, overkill. There's no such thing as overkill.
I saw them all drop bombs on the left there.
The Seraphim to the north has been defeated. Well done, Commander.
Nice. Beautiful.
I must admit that I
We did it, Kib.
my life when the
We beat the baddies.
We did beat the
But it
bad.
only took 2 hours.
That did take 2
Totally
hours.
weren't stalling for forever.
We weren't messing around
I will
or
meet with General
anything
Hall and Dr. Brackman to begin preparations.
at all. Promises.
You will learn more when the time has come.
But yes, the reason why I keep the rings on is so that I can see where everything is. So I'm like, okay, that's what the range is. They're color coded, and once you kind of figure out which one's which, it's easy to remember. It just helps.
Mm-hmm.
And I have it all default on all the time, so I don't have to select a unit to see it all the time.
Sim was asking, do bombers become kamikazes when they run out of fuel? No, they just slow down a lot.
Yes, they need to be refueled.
Don't technically need to, but they become really slow.
I mean, they're literally dead if you don't refuel them, though. Like, they'll get shot down easy. Sadly, I think it's time to end the stream.
Is it? Simma says, but I saw them drop out of the sky. Either those were dead planes, or those were just all my planes landing.
I'll answer a few questions. By the way, if you haven't
to be had here,
already, don't forget about the
There are no
Discord
questions.
link. Discord links below. Join it, suffer.
Simma says, bye, Kibs. Good night.
No, Simp Master, you're not allowed to leave yet. He left already, didn't he?
Possibly.
Little shite. Look at them, they're all like, night, night, bye, and they just don't care anymore. Like, whatever.
Like, we all want to stay. Bye. Fuck you.
Dang. Dang. Right in my big fifis. Either way. I guess Bubbles and I will pop onto the Discord. We'll hang out in there a bit. Links below. It's on the YouTube channel's description. It's on the Discord or Twitch's scrolly downy thing. Yes. And if we don't see you later, we'll talk to you later. Back to work for Avenger. Alright. Good night. And who made that animation? This
night,
animation? Oh. This animation is made by our lead animator, Cash. The guy working on our game. It's pretty good. We got a really good deal out of it. Fun story, actually, before we depart. So, Cash Man, when we commissioned the first one, here, I'll show you. We commissioned this one. What's funny is after he made this, I remember him telling me, he's like, what'd he say? God, it's hard to remember exactly. He's like, I think I undercharged. We only paid like, I think 600 for that. And that's pretty good. And then I think we paid roughly around the same, or a little bit less for this. But again, like, he spent so much time working on these things, like, it's insane. But either way, we'll repay him with much, much work. Yes. Animations aren't cheap, especially when you're going for, like, cutscenes and stuff. But that's actually not that bad, honestly. We got away with a good deal. But either way, we'll be in the Discord. Boy, boy.
Back off.
Bye, Bubs. You'll be there.